Okay, no, that's working properly. Good. Alright, I just woke up. Let's get on into this then. Oh, here, let's go play some music first. I think also, what was that? Jonan Tunnel also reset? So we can mess around with that stuff too in a bit. I gotta do that stuff and a couple other things. Alright, hi Vamps Monkey. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Where should I start then? Let me just move the ad up a little bit. You're in an ad, of course you are. As usual, as soon as I go live, Twitch is just like, oh, yep, here's an ad, and you're back. Okay. I don't know, I can't do anything about it. I think I do have, I think I have like 2 polls I can do like immediately. Can we get Tess? Let's see. Hi Spider-Man Super Jake, how you doing? And welcome. Nothing there. I have another poll. What do you mean best game? We're doing Snowbreak right now. Okay. Let's go do... I guess we'll do more of that story thing first. Right? Or we can do Jodan Tunnel. Ah, yes! Because you like the booba. Of course. You like her, you like Tessa's booba with her, very big personality. So we say. Okay. Let's do giggling first, actually. Alright, we'll wait for one more person to join on in. I'm eating my breakfast at the same time because I just woke up. Yep. Okay, you don't need to see me hold the spoon. You can't even see the spoon when I'm holding it. Alright. You're just looking respectfully. Of course you are. Of course you are. Alright. What we got here? I'll take this one then. Alright, I'll do the palette swap after. Another palette swap, the outfit swap. Okay, let's kill these guys first. I could even do it when we get into the elevator. Because there's an elevator later in here. Alright. I think I have like my Yao built up now as well. I can at least try using her. I've like never actually used my 5-star Yao. I built her up, but I never like actually used her. Ballistic damage I guess we'll take. We can probably get a rate of fire boost later down the road. Did I forget something? No, I did not. Okay. I was just checking. Alright. Let's go kill these guys. Oh, I dropped the thing back there. Oh, damn it. We're gonna make sure we collect all the white stuff. Alright, we gotta collect all that white stuff. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go pick up all the thingies. Is that all of them? Is it really only 275? I feel like there should be more. Boiling point. Ooh, restore HP from a crit. I'll take this one, I think. Alright, I'll at least get myself a bit more protected. And I'll take the crit damage. I guess I can take that one too. Alright. Let's see. Alright, well, we'll just swap immediately. I don't even know if I'm in the correct spot. I think I am. Okay, cool. This feels, similar. I mean, it's, let's call it Gigalink, right? It's one of, like, what, 5 maps or something that they rotate us through? This week, it's like, this was the only map we're really gonna see this week. One of the only ones. Because that's what they have featured this week. Right. They rotate the maps we go through. So of course it's like, oh yeah, you've seen the map before. Right, I mean like, some of them are sections taken out of the story as well. Alright. What do you mean the situation? Oh, someone disconnected. God damn. The Mosher user disconnected. Ah, I see. I see. Fair enough. Alright, let's go heal up over here. But yeah, the Mosher person disconnected. What the hell? Are they gonna try to reconnect? I didn't get very good buffs this round. Oh well. Wait, did a thing drop there that I didn't grab? Yes, a thing dropped here, I think. Oh wait, no, it's just a visual bug. Yeah, now the ads are playing. I mean, that's Twitch for you. Alright, I can't do anything about it. They want to show a certain amount of ads. Ooh, dodge reload. Okay. Alright, let's pick up all the white stuff. Okay, let's see what I can grab then. Boiling point. Oh, negative effect damage boost. You can get vulnerability on the target. We'll take that. Right, we might as well weaken them. Alright, we have debuffs on them. We can put vulnerability on them. I didn't get the greatest set of buffs this round, but good enough. Alright. The other person was like completely inactive though. I don't know what the hell they were doing. Alright. Time for another one. After hitting enemy, 10% chance. I'll take that one, the ballistic one. Cause like I'm never gonna use my ult anyway, so it's like might as well make the ult do something. Right? You're back for an hour now. Yeah, I can't really do anything about it though. That's just Twitch for ya. They're just forced to show a set amount of ads. Can't do anything about it. It is what it is. And like it's a time of year where they show the most amount of ads too. They show more than usual, like more than like normally, than they normally do this time of year. So it's like even if I specify X amount, it's like they're gonna show slightly more than that. It is what it is. Magazine capacity. Right, morning to you, Brakoga. I didn't stream last night because I was tired after I got home again. But like, I guess that's like just been the schedule the past couple of weeks now. Where I just don't stream on Friday night and I'm here all day Saturday. It's just like, I think what we're gonna end up shifting to. Which I think is a nice little change for some people. Yeah, I'm tired. You can just modify the Canadian Tire logo and just add a D at the end. Right? It's a nice slight change, right? So some people get to watch me during the day for once. Alright. Oh, they're just spawning in right here. Sino and Sans growing on you, help. Okay. What's Sans doing? Okay. You've been doing a lot of work on this. A skeleton. I mean, they're all clearing these guys so fast. Oh wait, we should see what's in here first. The free one. Ooh, okay, I'll take that one. Alright, what do we got here? Magazine capacity, I'll take that one. Reduce stamina consumption. Alright, we'll go on to the next thing. There's like another machine over here for buffs. I like for a second I thought I had dodge reloading. No, I just have the way bigger magazine, so I don't have to reload as often. What we got here? Self-defense, rate of fire, bullet storm. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Sure. Might as well grab that one, I guess. I'm not getting able to make use of some of those anyways. There, makes this a ring of fire. Yep. Well, it's rate of fire, not ring of fire. Right? No. What's next? No. I can imagine this one. Like, imagine you take the thing. It's like the meme where it's like, Bob, I want a, or whatever, right? Instead it's like, someone's like, Bob, I want a ring of fire. And then it's like, no dear, we have a ring of fire at home. And then they change the name to like Hoop of Heat or something. And it's like the bootleg version of Ring of Fire, the Hoop of Heat. Can you imagine? It's like, it's the bootleg version. Right, it's not the Ring of Fire, it's the Hoop of Heat. Alright. Spot the difference in the picture. A picture of Sans and a picture of... I know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's go grab that thing. What else do we have here? Alright, our Giga Link is done. So that means we can do another single pull. Nope, we don't get an early one, that's just Acacia. The version of Acacia we're never gonna use because I have our 5-star version. Wait. No, I don't have enough to do that one yet. Wait, what can I grab from here? Weekly mission. Alright, we need to get as many pulls as we can. I guess we'll do more story first. We'll finish the event story first. Or whatever, the side story. Alright, SP6, I think we're on. Yeah, SP6. Let's go bring in... Let's see. Yeah, we can get your friendship up. Who else can we bring in? Yeah, we'll bring in 4-star Yao. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. And we'll use mine, because mine's better than the trial. Mine's definitely better than the trial version. I don't have her yet. We're trying to get her. Oh, I'm trying. That's why we're doing this, so I can get her. I need the Digicash. Oh, there's an item here. Deputy's log. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. Side stuff in Snowbreak I haven't done yet. So it's like, I might as well do them. Alright, I guess we go up, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go break those. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. That's a steel mill thingy there. Alright. Hi Crimson Dragon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, the Saturday morning stream. Alright, because that's what I'm doing now. It's like... Oh, okay, I'll use Yao. Oh wait, no, wrong Yao. Yeah, Twitch ain't so scary anymore. Yeah, I heard they went back on their thingy. Right, cause how is that not a headshot crit? Ooh, congrats on becoming VIP now, Brokoga. Alright, congrats. You finally got the quarterly VIP. Right. Hey, there goes another one of the slots. Alright. The toppest tier, yep. That's a lot of points. Yeah, it's 69,420. 69,420 points. Right? Okay. Alright, next set of things. I wonder how many VIP slots I have left. I have to like actually check. Cause a couple of you guys have already redeemed some. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. What do we have here? My ult is about to expire. And time to start saving for the next one. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. That's 50 more. And there's another stage right here. Oh, they gave us her trial there. I think this one, oh wait, no, that one's worse than mine. Right. Mine is obviously better than the trial unit. Because I actually have investment on mine. Okay. Alright, where do we go? Wait. Oh, we go this way up. I think? Wait, no. Get to high ground. Okay. Now I have the high ground. Wait. So they gave us an upgraded version of Joseph to fight? That's what it looks like? Wait, where's the next set of enemies? Oh, here. Okay. Alright, where's the next set of enemies? Alright, they should be coming. How'd they get up there? Oh, come on, they're like out of view.
点中です。縛られるがいい。
Alright. Great, skill is on cooldown again.
油断禁物です。目標達成。
Alright, that one's
練
dead.
習通りです。
Alright. Let me eat more my breakfast. Alright, we got more.
払いました。油断禁物です。大吉。装填中です。
Wait. I should grab the thingy here.
これで優位に立てます。ありがとう。縛られるがいい。恐れるほどではありません。戦況をよく見ろ。迅速に交代するべきだった。情報。目標達成だが。
Alright, they're dead. What is this about the vehicle here?
確かにそれなら辻褄が合うんだ。姉さん、よく聞いて。奴らの狙いはこの車だよ。私が引きつける。姉さんは
Alright, we gotta follow the vehicle then.
テス、やめなさい。バカなことをしないで。生きてあの人に会って、そして真相を教えてもらうんだよ。いいね。テス、約束したからね。
Okay, never mind. We couldn't do anything about that one. Nice and easy. Okay. Progress 5. Boss, we've intercepted the target. Yggdrasil scum? If it wasn't for our objective, we would have killed them already. Save your breath. We're only here for the armored vehicle. Now that we've acquired the target, we just need to wait for the boss to come and handle it. You're hurt. Go take care of your injuries. Okay. Boss, there's something weird about this vehicle. The door is sealed with a biometric lock. It needs a special key. It looks like we'll have to open it through force. No need. Our orders were to secure the vehicle. Listen carefully. Don't do anything unnecessary. In 10 minutes, get the team together and escort the vehicle to our camp at the steel mill. Got it, boss. Joseph Sokolov Alexander. Who is it? When my grandpa was still alive, he talked about you a lot. He said you were a heroic, brave, honest man. He said you were a lone soldier who had a soul of the great Yarus ancestor. Such a shame the company left you no home to return to and forced you out. And now you're nothing more than a lapdog as you betray your motherland. Who are you? Give me your name. Just telling you would be boring. Weren't you guys just discussing how to open this vehicle door? I'll give you an opportunity to see with your own eyes who I really am. A secondary unlock switch is concealed in the secret compartment under the hood. Don't tell me you won't push it because you're afraid it's a trap, and you call yourselves coyotes. It sounds like You're just a little girl. You have some nerve to mock us? Aren't you worried we'll kill you when the door opens? Hey, I didn't call you guys stray mutts, so I'd say I've shown you considerable restraint. Open the door if you're brave enough. You're done for. Oh, like, wait. Boss, this girl has a death wish. I'll play along with your immature provocations, but you still need to give me your name first. Gustav. Etchel Gustav. Out of the way. Oh. Who's this? Okay. Hello, Colonel Bison. Don't mess around, little girl. I'll give you one more chance to tell us who you really are. When I was a kid, I heard about all of the heroic ways you organized forces to face off against the people invading your hometown. In a way, your great deeds acted as my fairy tales. My name is Etchel Gustav. Who do you think I am? The fact that you mention the name of Gustav and pretend you have something to do with the great leader is enough for me to shoot you on sight. So what are you waiting for? I don't know who you work for, but the shackles they gave you, are the shackles they gave you really, that comfortable? So much so that you wouldn't dream of disobeying them? Us? She can't die. At the very least, she can't die in our, at our hands, understood? Urgh. Thinking about what you should do now that I've fallen in your lap. Will the name Gustav become your opportunity to take your men and break your chains? Shut up, I don't trust you. You don't need to trust me. The only person who hired you, needs to trust you, right? This isn't the first time I've been in the hands of mercenary henchmen like you guys. All of them had employers who needed, to verify my identity. You've been active in the border region, this long. Whoever wants to capture me must have given you something to confirm, someone's identity, right? Why don't you use it? Maybe you'll be surprised. I'll say it again. I am Etchel, Gustav. So is my unique blood, enough for you to use as evidence? Take her back to the steel mill camp. Everyone regroup. We're leaving now. I think that's enough. Now that I've bought the adjutant enough time, it's time for the great magician to take her final bow. But if I don't catch whoever hired these coyotes, Director Tao will be really disappointed. Adjutant, looks like it won't be easy for me to become your squad mate this time. But like, what are you doing? Nothing. I've heard something over there, so I came to take a look. Vakir, I thought you were resting. Oleg, what's that in your hand? Hey, Oleg, stop. Are you crazy? What are you doing with that? Put it down. The two coyotes struggled with each other, fighting over something the coyotes named Oleg was holding. Each coyote on a mission had received a square object that looked like a remote control from their new leader, Joseph. It was a detonator for a self-explosive device. Let go. Do you really want to die with me? I activated. It's starting. Vakir, get out here. Oh, like you. And I guess they're dead. Or not. The two coyotes were tangled up together. Neither noticed the card shooting out from the darkness. A lightly tapped detonator and electric current flashed. Wait, why didn't it explode? Why? Vakir, give me your gun now. Calm down. The coyote named Vakir knocked his teammate with a death wish into the ground, and the failed detonator flew out of Oleg's hand, landing far away. Hi, Simon. Welcome, welcome. Right, we're here more with Snowbreak first. For a while, Oleg was kneeling on the ground, seemingly drained of all of his strength. His body wavered, and he fell at Vakir's feet. I can't take it anymore. There's no way to stop my Jivosis. There's no way to stop anyone's disease. When the boss chose us to go on this mission, I knew that everyone he picked had been terminally ill for a long time. I thought that as long as I used my last bit of strength to do something for my brothers under the military's control, I would have no complaints. But I really can't keep going. It hurts too much. Every joint. Every one of my bones. That's enough, Oleg. Come here, just drink this. Look at me and listen to what I'm saying. You're going to get better. We already completed the mission. right? When the military sends Team 2 to take over, we can go back. The boss and Lieutenant Colonel, they'll have a way to make us better. But that Lieutenant Colonel's blackmailed the boss. The devil took our men hostage. Go back where? Can we really go back? Yes. With heavy steps and a low voice, the aging leader slowly emerged from the shadows outside the door. Boss! Oleg, stand up. Boss, stand up. The coyote with a dash wish momentarily overcame his fear. With the help of his companion and leader, he stood up trembling. Drink it. No, I won't drink it. There's no hope for me. Take this medicine back. Give it to the kids. I need to take you back to the kids alive as well. Boss, think about how we escaped the containment zone together, Oleg. Think about how we traveled thousands of kilometers to get here. Think about our men who died along the way. I brought you here and gave you that detonator so you could go out like a hero, like a man, and take our enemies down with you in your final moment, not so you could give up. There's nothing you can't overcome, brother. Don't take your life so lightly. The two coyotes' foot soldiers gradually faded into the distance, but Joseph still remained. After some time, he bent down and picked something off the ground that didn't belong there. Come out. What have you guys been through? Is the military threatening you? Are all of your men suffering from juvosis? It's not your turn to ask questions yet. Since you saved them and didn't run away, I won't kill you. Keep quiet and follow me. Okay, SP8 now. Oh, we have enough for another single pull first. Can we get her? Oh, finally! Finally! There we go! There we go! Alright, we have every character again. Oh, what even are her things? I didn't even look. Alright, I also have to finish upgrading her stuff here as well. Logistics needs some work. Right, her neuronics need to get upgraded. Let's go look at tests first. Manifestations, what are they? When equipped with electrical weapon after using hidden world magic, each heartfelt illusion recovers 1 more energy than the previous, up to a maximum of 10. Okay. This is affected by her U energy recovery. Oh, so she's just a battery. I see. Wait, what's the hurtful illusion? I don't even know what she does. Invites a deployed operative to join her magic act, providing all nearby operatives a magic helper, which increases electrical damage for 10 seconds. This boost decreases by 1%. Okay. The damage boost of the magic helper were changed to match the damage type of the weapon of each operative. Oh. Okay. Well, oh, so she just changes the thing and she applies different effects. Yeah, I mean, she's just a pure support, right? That's what she is. Right? I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be a pure support. Oh, let's get her personal file done as well. Right, she's just another pure support. Right, it looks like a really good one too. The instant charge at the start also seems really good for like Yao 5-star. Right. You can use her as like a battery for Yao. Wait, I want to see something. They put her here, wait. I know they said no more voice acting, but like... I want to see if So we'll automatically play Japanese voice?
Do I like popsicles or ice cream?
Oh, okay, she only has Japanese voice. Not even this will get English voice. God damn. I thought maybe. Maybe they would have put something, but nope. Yeah, they already gave up. I thought that maybe at least that one will get a voice, but no. Alright. Oh. Losing by 69. Finally got test there. Wait. Where is the thing? Alright, let's make sure we're at the appropriate size to match. Alright, so we gotta be in the game window. Right, we have to be in the game window. Let's see. Oh, it's a little bit bigger. Right. Proportionally, I'm in front, right? I think we gotta put myself a bit further back in the background. So there's the proportions next to each other, kinda. Well, actually no, because I'm like further front. Right? I'm like further in front. I'm trying to get the proportions to like match a bit. But there you go. There's your little comparison right there. There's your size comparison right there. Kinda. Alright, wait. I think I can do better. It should be more like that. Wait, why is it? Okay, wait. Wait, no. Wait, no, it's better if I do... Yeah, something like this. It's probably a bit closer. I'm still in the foreground, she's still in the background. But like, there you go, you get your size comparison. Right, you got your own size comparison there. Right? It's like, damn, those things are massive. Alright, I'm just gonna wait though. Usual. Alright. I'm just gonna wait. Damn, that 30-second logout. I'm just gonna wait for that. The CC rewards. That's like next Friday. But there we go. We gotta do a size comparison. Wait, do we have more information on her? Let's see. Operative profile. Let's see. Personal file. That's just the friendship story thingy there. Operative info. Okay, never mind. The proportions are a bit off then. One sec. Okay. I got that thing dealt with. Alright, no, she's only 5'4". Wait. Okay then. So then I didn't even work then to scale myself next to her, cause like the in-game model doesn't really match either. Right, cause I'm taller than that. But goddamn her, she's massive. Those are massive. You can really tell. Right, you just look through and it's like, oh shit, those things are massive. Alright, very big. Cause like, I'm quite a bit taller than her. Quite a bit. Well, maybe if I try to scale it better. Oh, where is it? Okay, let me try to scale it to her proportions. I'd probably be like a bit more like... And then, wait. I'd probably be a bit more like... wait. I guess something closer to like this. Right, here's a bit taller like that. Wait, no. Not quite, but like... I'm trying to like just put myself in like a comparable position. I think that might be a little bit better. So like if I was standing right next to her, it'd probably look like this. You can tell just how massive those are. Right? It probably looked like this next to her if I was actually standing right next to her. If I was actually standing right next to her, it probably looked like this. You can tell. You can tell how massive they are. Right? Just by comparison. Right? She's quite a bit bigger. She's quite big. Alright, let me just reopen that then. I might have like borked the thingy. I have not. I don't have her skin. Obviously. I'm just fixing my my window there. All I know is she's quite massive. her chest is quite massive. Wait. Wait, her skin has extra stuff going on? Wait, what? What the hell? She takes them off? The fuck? I don't even know what this does. Oh, she took off a little bit. But then she disappears. Oh, she just appears like that and just says, it shows up. It's a support skill. No, she has less on. God damn. She has so little on. Look at how little she's wearing. Wait, you know, I just realized, look at how short the enemies are. Look at this. Like, I know they're crouching a bit, but like, you'd think they'd be taller. Right, because she's not exactly what you would call tall. It's magic. No, the magic part is how short these enemies are. Because, like, I just looked up her height. Her canonical height, she's only 5'4". Right, look how short these guys are. If she's supposed to be 5'4", right? I don't care that she's wearing heels. These guys are tiny. Right? These guys are tiny. What the hell? These guys are tiny. Right? If she's supposed to be 5'4", these guys are tiny. They have the gamer chair bench going. Imagine gamer chair. Imagine gamer chair. Okay, wait. Let's go kill them.
止められないならエリア封鎖火力全開本日のラッキーさんは君だ
Then her support skill, she just appears right in front of us. Alright.
準備完了
Yeah, but I have to get this kid to feed her degeneracy.
指示を待つ
Uh-huh. She has quite the big personality.
引き続き前進しましょう
You gotta love how that's like a euphemism we can use. Right. Cause goddamn. Right, but like all those guys are just very short by comparison. Or we just put her like we just stand right next to them. What's this? Wait, Yao got another skin? Okay. The casino bunny girls and it, yeah, she has that going for her, for sure. Alright. Oh look, you know what else she has here? I just noticed. She could actually store stuff in her booba without having to put it between her booba. She got a little pouch right here. Oh, it's from the battle pass. Okay, I'll get it for free in a few days anyways. I'm getting it for free next week, so it's whatever. I get it for free next week. I just gotta wait a week. Oh yeah, I forgot to tier 5 that from the last patch. I'm like never gonna use this gun, but like, it was free. I'm never gonna use it, but free is free. Okay. Personal file. Let's go do her personal file. Let's do her big personal file. Right, the personal files for her big personality. Alright, it's raining. The rain is so loud. Huh? As the girl observed her surroundings, she saw a familiar road and city. With that, she became aware of her own existence, like awakening from a dream. This is the road I used to take to get home. I walked this road for 2 blocks, then turned left. So is this a dream? Not in the slightest. Who's there? Don't panic. Looks like I still have to remind you, Miss Tess, this isn't a dream, but it certainly isn't reality either. Can you remember what happened before this? Before this? I think I was at Yggdrasil. Wonderful, that will make things much easier. According to company regulations, all Yggdrasil personnel, headquarters personnel, they must what? Must undergo a neurological examination before this, so you were technically working for one of our branch divisions, so you never had to do this until now. You are now in your own consciousness. Please answer my questions, we don't have much time. As if a gate was suddenly opened in Tessa's mind, causing memories to flood her thoughts. I understand. Alright, first question. Why did you choose to become a manifestation? Yes? I learned I had the potential to become a manifestation during my physical examination at university, and my parents wanted me to do it. If I became a manifestations, I wouldn't have to go through that mediocre university. I could get a job and a salary that countless people could only dream of. No one would turn down an offer like that, right? What do you desire most? I want to become an amazing magician. Stand on a grand stage and do tricks that no one in the world ever has seen before. If I do that, I could make my mom and dad and my parents and the people who support me all really happy. Are there any places in your memory that left a deep impression on you? The rain seemed to come down harder. The rain was all in Tessa's mind, but as it dripped down her hair and skin, it felt undeniably real. Are there any places left in your memory that left a deep impression on you? Don't you guys already know the answer to that? Miss Tess, let me repeat myself. You must answer my question truthfully. I am not lying. Concealing key information is just as dangerous as lying. I'm not. Miss Tess, allow me to tell you something interesting. In your own consciousness, you can observe yourself like an onlooker. Wouldn't you like to give it a try? What do you mean? Just like how attempting to suppress a thought can lead to a paradoxical result, the girl's mind reacted on its own. Huh? When? You've been doing it since the very first question. Ha, it's just the rain is too heavy. You're correct. But here, the rain growing heavier and heavier is merely a reaction of your own psychological state. When you think about it, there really isn't any difference between the rain and tears. Enough. Unauthorized termination of neurological exam is likely to leave you in a vegetative state. For your own safety, please do not do anything rash, Miss Tess. I didn't do anything rash. You wouldn't ask questions like those in a normal exam. Those questions are already recorded in Yggdrasil's psychotherapy manual. You can check for it yourself. Okay. What I'm curious about, however, is why you're having such a strong reaction. I actually not bad. Alright, you have a good night though. Right, because you live in the future, and here it's 11 a.m. I'll see you later then. Okay, wait, my nose is bleeding now again. Ah, that's just a side effect of this weather. Let me go get my box of tissues. Okay, let's get back into this then. What I'm curious about, however, is how you're having such a strong reaction. Tess sighed exaggeratedly. Her gaze subsequently drifted into her shelf behind the researcher. Yeah. But you're curious about why I'm having such a strong chest? Because someone put me in a swimsuit. But Tess is much larger. Proportionally, hers... She's like, what, 2 cup sizes larger? She's at least 2 cup sizes larger. I'm not gonna try to calculate the thing, but she's quite bigger. Yeah, basically. But yeah, like, if we're gonna compare proportions, considering my height and everything, she's like 2 cup sizes larger at least. I'm not gonna do the math to actually calculate how much bigger she is, but... Tess is quite big. I mean, I guess you can really tell by the fact that they're kind of almost sagging a little bit there. Or you can see them just drooping down like that. Taking advantage of the researcher's momentary loss of focus, Tess skillfully made her way past the various devices in the clinic to arrive at the door. Because a magician never reveals her tricks, got it? She dashed out of the room like a rabbit. Alright. Okay. Story 2. Hi, I'm Tess Cockkin. I have a meeting with Director Tao at 3 a.m. Come in, Director Tao. It's been, I've been waiting a while for, I've been waiting for quite a while, okay? It was the first time that Tess walked over into the office. Oh wait, no, 3 p.m. then. Why did he say 3 a.m.? Whatever, I thought they were gonna use like military time or something. Right, the afternoon sun shone on the marble floor tiles through the windows spanning the entire wall. None of the towering buildings in the city outside were able to block the warm light. Tess? Sorry, Director Tao, I got distracted. I see. There's no need for you to be so formal, this is only a private meeting. You've been back from Yaris for 36 hours now, how do you feel? I feel great, it's much warmer here than it is in Yaris. The medical department said that you didn't finish the neurological exam? I didn't feel very good. Resisting routine examinations is only going to draw the medical department's attention. Don't complicate things next time. Understood, Director Tao. After the business with Yaris is taken care of, I'll be transferring you back to the containment zone, officially to join Reinx's squad. Well, I think it's gonna be a really long time before that happens. Not necessarily, you handled your mission very well. Some individuals in the company doubted your ability to perform missions in a turbulent region like Yaris, but you lasted even longer than they did. Lasted longer than they did? Tess immediately understood who Tao was referring to, even from this vague reference. She was clearly talking about the director who had held immense power, but whose whereabouts were now a mystery. Director Tao, I've always wanted to ask you. Back then, why did you go to Ulster and choose me to become a manifestation? Now that this combat mission is over, I think you already know the answer. You have so much talent, you just need someone to give you a chance. But Director Tao, there were a bunch of people who participated in the selection process back then. Some from noble families who've been training with firearms since they were little, and some from the resistance force born and raised in Yaris. Whereas I was only a fresh high school grad who'd never touched a gun. I think there must have been a special reason. It's because No. When Reinx went to your school on a mission, the descent still hadn't taken place. He was still on Mistletoe Station when you caught my eye. I see it, so I was overthinking it. But you're right about one thing. You're different than the others? Now let me ask you, what do you think about you bring to the table? I don't know. I'm not good at anything other than magic, and I've screwed up my fair share of tricks too. I'm just a normal girl. If I had been identified as a candidate for manifestation during the university physical examination, I would have never taken this path. Did you faint during your manifestation selection process? Don't tease me, Director Tao. I start getting dizzy whenever I get nervous. I've only gotten better thanks to the company's treatments. But you've already completed dozens of various missions. Did you ever hesitate when you aimed your gun at those violent thugs in the frigid Yaris wind? Never. You said I never hurt anyone innocent. I trust you. I even personally verified the intel the company gave me. Every single one of those people had blood on their hands. One of them, an arms dealer, had his gun pointed at the Yaris child when I had him in my sights. That's what I appreciate about you. That's why I appreciate about you. Why I chose you. The Heimdall Force will become humanity's guide. You're an essential member. I don't really understand. You will. Now let's talk about what I saw you about what you saw in Yaris. Okay. Okay, Action 1. And there's 2 more stories and then the farmable stage. Alright. My mission is to deal with the gang smuggling firearms at the border. The orders say I need to be quick and thorough. Okay. Gotta love how they won't look up. Alright. Oh, we need to go over there. Alright. Where's the mission targets then?
お客様どうぞこちらへ。またお越しくださいまし。レディース&ジェントメン。
Wait. I can kick it like that. Alright. Alright, mission is over. Cool. We didn't even have to jump down.
公演無事終了。ありがとうございました。
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, story number 3. By the time Tess left Tao's office, it was already dark out. I'm so hungry. I think I saw a crepe shop somewhere on the street before. Huh? What's going on over there? Leave me alone, please. Didn't you see the test results? We don't have enough money to buy new inhibitors. But didn't the doctor say conservative treatment might help? You've hung in there this long? Why don't you give up now? You don't know anything. Can you even imagine what it's like having crystals growing in your throat in the middle of the night, suffocating you? If you really loved me, you wouldn't make me endure this anymore. So you're saying that everything I've done has been for nothing? When you were in pain, didn't I work hard? Even harder to make money? Aren't you only thinking about yourself? As if he noticed the growing number of gazes fixed on him, the man left without looking back after he finished speaking. And then now she's crying there. I can't really do the fake crying though for her, but... Seemingly drained of all her strength, the woman fell on her knees and began to cry. I thought she was already crying. In this kind of situation, should I go over and help? But if a stranger tries to comfort you when you're really upset, it might make you feel even more vulnerable. And I don't think I can do anything to help her. If it's about Javosis, maybe I should ask Director Tao if she could help. Excuse me? As Tess was lost in thought, she heard the sound of a familiar voice next to her. Without thinking, she turned to the side. Thank you. Eh? Even though they were both manifestations, Tess had only seen Life online or on a screen. When Life was an up-and-coming star in the Valkyrie games, Tess had just been a struggling student. Even when the Heimdall Force had been in the spotlight recently, Tess was still operating in the shadows. Tess watched as Life walked over and said something to the lonely woman, who suddenly looked surprised. She then stood up and ran off in the direction the man had disappeared. Well then, wait up. Miss Life? Life is really her. The bystander's attention quickly shifted to Tess and Life. Only did Tess realize her mistake. I screwed up again. But as a good magician always has a trick up their sleeve, bang. Okay, did they just throw a smoke bomb, I guess? As the smoke cleared, the two had already vanished. Mm-hmm. Phew, we've escaped. Do you need something? Wait a sec, let me catch my breath. Faced with Tess's embarrassment, Life expression remained unchanged. Tess swallowed the pleasantries on the tip of her tongue and decided to go get straight to the point. It's actually nothing. I just wanted to ask you what you said to that woman just now. I just told her that the man was running towards the prosthetic center over there. And that's it. That's all you did? Yes. Wow, she's not much of a talker. If my guess is correct, the man is probably going to try to sell a body part. Things like that happen every day. She needed a reason to get back up, and that was all I could do. The rest is up to them to figure it out. That sounds like something Reinx would say. So you know her? Mm-hmm. Life suddenly moved closer as if her frosty gaze was ready to swallow Tess up. What are you playing at? No, you're misunderstanding. I'm a manifestation too. I know the Adjutant and Director Tao. I just got here from one of Yggdrasil's branch divisions, so we haven't officially met yet. You know, the truth can seem like a helpless excuse when shared at the wrong time. I'm going to tell the audience about you. No, you absolutely can't do that. A familiar intense dizziness washed over Tess. Reinx and I share some unhappy memories. I don't even know if he wants to see me now. And I'm still not ready to see him. Please, Miss Life, just keep this a secret for now. Then I'll confirm the story with someone else. Before that, I promise you I won't tell the adjutant. But if you need to promise me you'll explain everything to the adjutant as soon as possible. I will. Alright, there's another story and then we can do the farmable stage. Alright. Today's treatment schedule is already full. Please make an appointment for tomorrow. It's me, Tess Cockton. Oh? So the great magician returns. What are you doing back here? I want to attempt the neurological exam again. Are you sure? Yes, please. I see. Please lay down then. The perfluorocarbon liquid poured in the pipe, gradually covering the girl's body and filling the entire recovery pod. From birth to death, Yggdrasil is here to happily serve you. So it's the same place. This is the region of your brain with the most neural fluctuation. We're unable to interfere with it. Okay. Then can we start? Yes, in order to obtain reliable data, I will ask the questions in reverse order this time. Miss Tess, are there any places in your memory that left a deep impression on you? That time after I failed my magic trick, I was walking home by myself right here. No, it wasn't here. Tess heard herself speaking. It was at a restaurant outside my school, the first time he and I ate together. What a coincidence. Tess Cockton, right? Ah, yes, Mr. Reinx. I'm sorry, I didn't notice you came over. It's alright, this is my first time coming here to eat. Well, you did just transfer to our school recently. The chicken here is really good. You have to try it next time. Thank you. Anyways, I'm surprised you recognized me, Mr. Reinx. We only had one class. That's impressive. And you look really young. I thought you were a transfer student at first. Sorry, I just keep blabbering on and on. The girl heartily stuffed a huge bite of food into her mouth, suppressing the urge to say anything else. Slow down, Tess. It's alright. Of course I recognize you. You're special. Special? Me? Yeah, if I had to put into words, you're like a golden apple? That's what he said. Saying that to a high school girl, it really left an impression. Later on, we ate together pretty often and fed stray cats around the school together. Sometimes he would sneak me into the auditorium after night classes to practice magic. Okay, don't look away. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! The cup has disappeared. Amazing. You were able to trick my eyes. Really? 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 Tess, why don't you practice magic in front of other people? Well, everyone says it's a silly hobby. Well, we should be focusing on school. I don't want to distract anyone. It wouldn't be a distraction. It wouldn't take up any more time than other hobbies. And I think you have a talent for magic. Talent? I've always seen myself as ordinary. My grades are nothing special, and I'm just average at sports. I do have quite a few friends, though. I actually tried to perform magic for my friends when I was in the middle school. Everyone said that my tricks were good. My demeanor completely gave away every surprise. Maybe I have a talent for magic, but not the stage. Have some confidence in yourself and you'll shine. Okay, I trust you. You know, so you knew Reinx before? Yeah, he was my teacher for a while when I was in high school. Back then I followed the rules, went to school and studied hard just like everyone expected me to. He was the only one who asked me about my hobbies and encouraged me to pursue things I liked. Of course, I learned later that he was Yggdrasil Security Department operative who only came to our school to investigate something. The teaching aid was nothing more than his cover. From the very beginning, I knew a fake version of him. Let's move on. What do you desire most? I want to finish that performance. I want to see it. I want him to see it. Alright, Thanks for watching me practice these last few days. I feel like I'm getting better at magic. It's my treat today. I'm going to get you a delicious crepe. If you play the role of my assistant at the graduation ceremony, I'll definitely be able to surprise everyone. Tess, actually, I might get transferred again soon. I'm sorry. Huh? No way, you didn't do anything wrong, so why are they transferring you? It's just a normal transfer. It was as if the sun's rays shining through the cluster of dark clouds had suddenly vanished. There were so many things that she wanted to say, but teacher's gaze in front of her conveyed an concealed loneliness. She didn't want to bother him any more than she already had. In that case, I'm going to perform it in the New Year's party to show in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, that's going to be tough to get everything ready in a short time. I'm going to give it my all. Just trust me, okay? He promised me that he would watch me perform. He even asked for a leave after the mission just to come watch. But when I got on the stage and saw the countless people in the audience, I blacked out. I woke up 3 days later and he just happened to leave that morning. He left a peeled apple on the table in the medical ward. Looks like the answer to the third question is about to be revealed. The reason I became a manifestation was to find him. Everything about him was fake, but the memories he left me with were real. I participated in the manifestation selection process to find her and chase the light he left me with 4 years ago. I thought I'd be able to see him as soon as I joined the company, but as soon as I learned he was on a mission at Mistletoe Station when I arrived, I pretty much gave up on ever seeing him again. I just listened to Director Tao's order and went to Yaros. But when I learned he'd come back from the station, I rushed back right away. Still, I didn't have the courage to face him. That's understandable. Is it? I thought it was pretty weird. It appears you don't know much about the Heimdall Force operatives. Regardless, congratulations on completing the diagnostic exam this time. I'll get the results to you soon. Thank you. Tess, your vacation is going to have to end early. You need to return to Yaros immediately. I need you to locate and bring back a target, Echel Gustav. The longer she isn't under control, the more likely it is she will shift in Yaros. Something will shift in Yaros. Just when I finally felt ready to go see Reinx. Understood, Director Tao. This mission is extremely high risk. Be careful. After you return, you'll officially join the Heimdall Force as one of the Adjutant's operatives. You've been waiting for this day for a long time, right? Yes, ma'am. This time I'll make sure the mission is a success. Alright. And then now it's for the repeatable one, right? Let's just use one of them. Oh, wait. Yeah, because then we can do auto-clear on the next one. Alright. Let's change our order, though. Let's put her in there just so I guess we might as well get her some friendship stuff. Yeah, we can just run this. We're only gonna use, Haru, though.
戦士、常に備えを怠るべからず。
道を守ってあげる。本日のラッキーさんは君だ。
情報。
Alright. Alright, cleared. Mm-hmm.
矜持は持たない。さあ、次へ行くぞ。
Alright. I will be, just, in a week. You're gonna have to wait a week for the weapon. I will pull the weapon, it's just gonna be a week from now. I'm gonna wait for them to give me my free stuff first. I gotta get the free stuff first. Right, and they said they're gonna give it like next Friday or something. That was the tweet I'm not the tweet, the message they posted in the Discord. So I'm just gonna wait for the free shit first. Right, after I get my handouts, I'll then do it. Right, so I don't have it yet, so I can't pull the weapon yet. I have no resources. What does her weapon even do? I didn't even look. It's an electric sniper. Alright, here, max, full squad max energy increases by 24. If multiple of the same weapon are equipped by the squad, only one effect is triggered. Okay. Okay then. Now, after the operative uses the ultimate skill, gains Encore routine for 25 seconds, new energy at the equipping operative increases by 12%, and all types of damage of the deployed operatives increase by 12. Okay. During this time, routine effect is doubled when the equipping operative is off the field. Okay. So it's just a nice damage buff, and gives ultimate energy. Yeah, I mean, she's specifically designed, honestly, she's literally just designed for Yao 5-star. Instantly refills your energy, so you can just go straight in, right? Right, you need it you use her just so you can go straight in, right? Go straight into her ult, so you can just start doing the ammo thing. Right, U energy cost of 100. Right, she'll just give you a bunch of U energy, you can use her ult immediately. Right, that's what she's designed for. Right? So you can speedrun shit with Yao. You get some nice buffs, and then you just go into her immediately. Yeah, well, it's for the start, and then you combine it, so you have full uptime. Right, you combine them both, and you have full uptime, basically. Right? You kind of just combine them together like that. I mean, there's also Marsher, who is also built exclusive, basically just for Yao. I mean, you can use her with Chenching too, because she adds an extra part for you to hit with a mark. Right? But she feels like she was really made for Yao. Because Yao needs that thing more. Oh, what else do we have here as rewards that we can grab? Unlimited, this is the new set, right? What does the set do? Oh, gives you a damage when you swap out after using an ult. Yeah, that's for tests. That's exclusively for tests. Right, and then you have all this stuff. It's a shame they don't give us any more of the thingies so we can go, they don't give us more currency for the base. Right. But now that we have her though, she'll show up in the base. Right, we can go find her over here. Alright, we have another member right here. Right, but like, yeah, you can just see just how big she is. They look smaller here though. Yeah, base currency will probably be built into the rewards of specific modes. Yeah, probably, cause like they get. I guess probably. I need more of the base currencies though, so I can invite them in. Right, I bought all the special furniture. Oh wait. Wait. You know what? Let's just put her. Okay, that one's 20% off. I mean, obviously we gotta try to grab that one. I don't even have Anya in her room yet. I guess I can put them in the room now and try to get the special furnishing later. Right? Let's get them in the room. Oh, oops, wrong button. Wait. Key card. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Move in. And move in. Okay. Yeah, it's at the bottom. Alright, they're in the rooms now. Let's go say hi to them in their room. Okay, her bed's on the opposite side this time. Alright, she wants to watch a movie. Okay. Alright, that's her over there. And Anya's asleep again.
あらあら、寂しかったんですか？お話ししましょう。お話ししましょう。あらあら。
Are you just doing the ara in her sleep?
お話ししましょう。
Okay, let's give her the baking station. You want try your hand at baking cookies? I can teach you myself. Alright, we just got a baking station right here in her room. Well then. We're baking right here. It's her special furniture. Right, this one has the interaction. Right, you can do the baking. Right now she's baking here. Wait, that's interesting. Hers is the only one where the bed's on this side. Right, we have her over here. And she's just idling here with the cards. I mean, she can only do two things right now because there's no other furniture. Oh, Marion's not in her room. Right, Monster's over here. Just sleeping on her rug there. Right, Yao's in bed. Oh, I go down on the floor. Right, because like everyone is like on the same side except for her. For some reason, like, right, the bed's on that side. It's on the right when you get in, but hers is the only one that's on the left. Right. Right, you see it with Cherno. Same with Freysha's. Fenny's over there. Right, Acacia we've seen already, and then Life is over here too. Oh, she's over there. They keep adding more and more stuff, but it's like we can't get enough to afford it. To afford all the thingies. Right? It's like as much as I'd like to put more shit in there, it's like crap, we can't like afford it all. Right? There's so many things that like you can put in there, but you just don't get enough. Right? House of Magic. The tea set, refrigerator, handicraft station, smart room divider. There's like a lot of stuff you can get them to interact with. But I just can't afford the thing. Alright, what else do we got here? Alright, I need to get that maxed out. Oh wait, no, we can get some of these first. Will that be enough? There we go. Let's... Yeah. That's an even higher percentage, but... Where's thermal damage? God damn it, no thermal damage. I want thermal damage. Well, I can get some. Or I can buy some here. Still annoying though. Right? It's like, where's my thermal damage? That's freaking electrical damage. No thermal damage. Here goes my revisions again. There goes all my revision applications again. Let's just finish the story here. We're almost done with it. We can't really use Tess because we don't have resources to build her. That'll come much later. Let's just go chuck in you. And I don't know who else we gonna put in. You know, we might as well just funnel everything into Haru then. They updated how the experience thing goes, so instead of like doubling up on thing, it'll just put all the excess into one character if the other ones are capped. I noticed. It didn't always work like that. Alright. You know, I forgot to get the free weapon during Haru's patch. I never got her free weapon. I don't even know what her free weapon does. Because I never got it. I only have her signature 5-star weapon. I think it was like kind of scuffed by comparison or something. Not like it mattered. I have this better weapon. Oh, come on.
優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もできるものだ。これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もできるものだ。この程度。優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もできるものだ。情報。これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。今、みそぎ払いました。この件、装填中です。戦況をよく見ろ。
Nice and easy. Alright, super easy. Alright, give me my 3 stars. Right, she just gets all 72. Alright, SP9. Oh shit, wait, I don't want to waste my opportunity to get the free stuff. The free friendship points, or whatever. Oh, let's get you in here. And, let's just put you in there. Alright, free friendship points. Gonna funnel it all into one character.
せば旧式の通信機ぐらいはあるかもしれない。美しい音だ。情報。目標達成だが気を抜くな。
Alright.
さあこう。これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。
Alright, come on.
この程度かすり傷だ。片付けた。だが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ。
Alright, let's go get rid of that guy. And these guys over there. Nice. Alright, they want us to go over here.
優秀。邪魔するつもりか。
Grab this stuff over here. Cool.
この声は。春、今どちらにいらっしゃいますか？
Alright, where's Haru? Up we go. Mm-hmm.
彼女が今いるのは列車じゃない。早くこの骨董品を修理しなければ。これ以上犠牲者を出すわけにはいかない。
Oh, there's Haru. She's running in. But I'm over here. But Haru's like right here. Why is she running over there? She's over here already.
ご安心を。私はもう二度と記憶に惑わされません。急ぎ払いました。恐れるほどではありません。
Alright.
目標達成。
Mm-hmm.
練習通りです。
Okay, that's cleared. Nice and easy.
生成ルテン。星が映る。
Although I should have used mine instead of the trial version of Chenching. Doesn't matter. All the points go to Haru. Alright. And then there's 3 more stages. Right. Let's do the progress then first. Get your dirty hands off Cirrus. I'm here to discuss business with you, not fight to the death. Put your gun down now, if you understand. Let go of her, now. I've been rather nice thus far, don't take it for granted. The officer was attempting to intimidate me. Cirrus took the opportunity to step forward and shove her shoulder into his chest, making him lose his balance and stagger backward. Then she walked over and took my hand in hers. Before I could even react, she had already pulled me down to sit again. And then in the blink of an eye, the tense atmosphere in the carriage softened considerably. The officer was left holding his gun awkwardly and frozen in place. Adjutant, I'm here, I'm not going anywhere. And she turned off her recorder pin and placed it on the table, still her hand holding onto mine, never let go. Feel free to talk openly, I guarantee I won't remember a thing. The officer couldn't have expected things to turn out like this. He was stunned for some time. before suddenly breaking into a fit of laughter. Alright, things just got interesting. While this officer was trying to put on airs of a high-ranking general, he lacked the discipline and seriousness of a military background. Instead, he displayed habits of that betrayed years of dealing with gangs. He hinted at in the carriage before that he knew with certainty that I'd sent Haru after him, but he hadn't brought it up yet. In order to understand how to handle him, I need to uncover his identity and motive hidden by that military uniform first. You said you want to talk. You wanted to talk business. So does the military here want to negotiate with Yggdrasil, or do you want to negotiate with me? The smart decision. In that case, let's put all this unpleasantness behind us. You're right. I want to negotiate with you personally. This has nothing to do with your with our backgrounds. I can ignore you stashing contraband on the train headed for an area occupied by the military, sending Naruse Haru to follow and kill me, and even ruining my plan. As long as you tell me in detail how to control the flooding, I'll ensure your safe arrival in Yaris. And I'll help you with whatever shady stuff you're planning to do in Yaris. What makes you think so highly of yourself? What makes me? Here, pick one. Okay, we got a bishop and a knight. Yeah, a black knight and a white bishop. White goes... Yeah, white goes first. Not wanting to waste my breath, I kept my cool and went along with the clown's performance, reaching out for the choosing the white bishop. However, as my outstretched hand near him, this officer suddenly flicked the white piece into his sleeve with his finger, leaving only the black piece, and then he slammed it onto the table and slid it toward me. You're this one. You can't be the one in my sleeve. Don't think you're some kind of hero after defeating the handful of changed and titans. Has the endearing title of adjutant gotten to your head? You ask me what makes me think so highly of myself? Look yourself in the mirror. No matter how hard you try to save the world, you'll always be scum working for an evil company. And as I sit there talking business with you, my hands are clean. Got it? Don't mess with me. Tell me exactly how you control flooding. Otherwise, this train is going to lead you straight into the military, into the Federation military court. I hope you can calm down enough to carefully think about everything I've said. For a second, I wanted nothing more than to draw my gun and pointing a bullet in his despicable face. Before this thought faded, however, Sirius suddenly moved. Oh, what did you just say? Sirius, what is it? No, not you, Adjutant. I mean the officer. What did you just say? Heh, you could learn a thing or two from your teammate about pretending to be confused. No, please answer my question. Alright. Alright. I said I hope you, Adjutant, can calm down enough to think about everything I've said. I hope you calm down enough to carefully think about everything I've said. I can let bribing my subordinates to learn about the train schedule and security slide. But you need to find a way to facilitate the business I had wanted to discuss with your boss. Good night, Miss Intelligence Officer. Adjutant, I remembered something. I know this guy. Lieutenant Colonel Millwood Ivanov, head of staff of Yaris Military Refugee Resettlement Committee. He once said he wanted to make a deal with Director Tao. Oh, okay. That's why the cat and dogs are so fun. The ones who seem well behaved actually have the most bite. No wonder you came looking for me. You actually ran into a dead end with my boss. But unfortunately, I'm not telling you anything either. And I don't have any contraband. You had your chance. Get in here. Sir, you recognize him, right? 7 hours ago at the Yggdrasil field office, he was the one who led you onto this train, correct? Did he also help you load the cargo and you're transporting into Yaris into the rear carriage? Sir, did you see what they were transporting? I saw it. No, I didn't see it. I didn't see anything. Okay, what are you doing? Carrying weapons illegally, refusing to cooperate with an investigation, resisting violently, and shooting a military soldier. Starting now, you have to cooperate and accept you're under our control. Still sure you don't need my help? It seems that his patient had run out. He was done playing nice and it looked like he had no choice but to cooperate. I gently let go of Sirius's hand and stood up slowly. Sir, are you positive you want to start a conflict with Yggdrasil on behalf of the military? You sit still and keep quiet, girl. I wanted to talk business with your adjutant. I'm not going to kill him. As long as he understands what's going on here, and he tells me what I want to know, he'll be back in a few minutes. Sirius's gaze met mine, but we didn't say a word. We stood up and let the soldiers under the military inspector's command escort me out of the carriage alone. For some reason, I sensed that the crazy clown in front of me had already reached his limit. One more small push would be enough to cause his mask to slip up and make him do something irredeemable. But I would have welcomed that opportunity. Alright. Sir, it's here. Open the door. Please step back. The soldiers took us to a closed carriage at the back of the train and then opened the door in front of me. Restrained with shackles and a face covered by a mask, a small figure sat in the corner of the dim room. All I could discern was a pair of wild eyes and the sound of heavy breathing. The soldiers walked in the Inspector General's orders until they were all inside the carriage, drawing their weapons. They surrounded the small figure in the center. As I was trying to figure out who the dark figure was, the inspector grabbed onto my collar from behind, yanked me out of the carriage, and slammed the door. See, contraband. You said there wasn't any? What was in that carriage just now? Hi, Mr. OP. What? Doing fine. We finally got tests. I did a bit more of the story and I was able to pull tests. I have to wait a week though for them to send me the content creator stuff to pull our weapon. Cause now I'm out of resources again. But otherwise, doing fine. Was tired yesterday, so I didn't stream last night. Instead though, cause I have Saturday off. We're here right now. Alright. You did capture Gustav's granddaughter, and not only that, but you have the nerve to take her back to Yaris? He stood in front of me, drew his gun, and forcefully pressed it against my forehead. That crime alone is enough for the military to completely destroy Yggdrasil. If you chose to do things the hard way, that shall be the only outcome. Yep, lack of materials always. It's okay though, they always give me a lot for free, but I gotta wait for those. Goodbye, Adjutant. Remember my face in your next life. About flooding. The muzzle of the gun pressed against my forehead trembled somewhat, which was exactly what I was hoping for. I would bend my knees to duck down and reach out to hook his finger that was placed on the trigger. Then I punched him in the face, slammed my body against his to knock him over. My chance to fight back was short-lived, but I ignored one important factor at the critical moment. Not just her design, you know what I mean? She's got that big personality. I actually just looked up her stats in the archive earlier as well. I just realized she's only 5'4". That means like all the enemies that you see, right? A lot of the humanoid NPCs that you end up fighting and stuff, right? They're short as hell, right? Because like she's only 5'4", right? She's not exactly anything. She's not exactly tall or anything. But all the other shit you fight, they're tiny, right? Because they're shorter. Some of the enemies you fight, they're shorter than her model. And like if you get a skill and calculate the proportions of a model accordingly. Yeah, pretty much, right? A sharp pain spreading from deep within my heart darkened my vision, and after a bitter taste filled my mouth, just a half second more would have been enough. I would have been able to grab the gun and put a bullet in his head. Right? But yeah, she's quite well endowed though. A violent explosion sent the officer and I crashing to the ground, tangled up together. Gasping in pain with my arm dislocated, the butt of the gun made a crisp sound as it struck the bridge of my nose. Even louder gunfire sounded in the sealed carriage up ahead. The noises all mixed up together to create chaos in my ears, Amidst the sounds, my hand grazed something cool and curved. I bit down on my lower lip. The pain brought on a moment of clarity, and I pulled out my weapon. The officer was holding me down, pressing his thumbs into my Adam's apple in an attempt to crush my windpipe. Yeah, they should make them bigger in the future. Yeah, that's why they're not that imposing. Right? Because they're not exactly tall. Mm-hmm. You're the one who should remember my face. Mm-hmm. Okay. I had no idea how much time elapsed before I heard the sound of familiar footsteps. They were approaching quickly, rushing closer and closer. Sirius ran over, dragged the inspection officer off of me. She tossed him aside and helped me sit up. Hudson, are you okay? I'm okay. You actually understood what I meant. You planned this from the very beginning, right? Yeah, but I didn't think we could actually have, we would actually have to do it. And, are all the weapons and equipment for the escort mission ready? Everything's ready. Carolyn will arrange for these weapons to be loaded on the train, we're taking. Sirius was notified of the emergency plan. If you run into any unforeseen circumstances on the train, I will protect you and she will execute the backup plan. Don't worry about me for now. Get to the control room right away and take control of the train. An explosion of this magnitude won't cause the train to run off the tracks, but we can't let it enter the Northwind Aerospace Center like this. Change your destination to Oswald Steel Mill. Stop the train there. Tess said that place is hidden from the public eye. We can't let anyone know. Big Distro had something to do with this explosion. Got it. The sound of Sirius' footsteps gradually dissipated at the end of the hallway. Leaning up against the way sliding down, I finally let my last bit of strength go. My vision started to become blurry, and everything in front of me went dark. Oh, it was shot. Team 2 reporting that the commander eliminated Millwood. The cargo is secure, and the train will be routed to Oswald Steel Mill. Understood. The magician has made individual contact with Joseph. There may be a risk of intel leaking. Be prepared to take action. Team 6, get rid of Millwood's remains as soon as possible. Clear out of all combat areas in 3 hours. See you all in Yaris. Sweet dreams, Heimdall Adjutant. Hope you can all stand firm and play your roles. Okay. Alright, now we're in SP1-10. Mine is better than the trial, so we're obviously gonna use mine. One sec. Alright, one sec, I need to grab something. Oh shit, because he's behind. This is a pain. I want him first, not Charizard first. This is annoying. Let's attack delay. You. These. You're underneath me. I'm right next to her. I'm right here. The cutscene plays and I'm right there. You're invisible. Nice. This is great. Not on me, who? She heard us. This is pure gold. Someone clip it. No more sexy girl. Yeah.
This turns into the dilemma for most people.
Yeah,
Right?
because, like,
As you star Cobalt to 6, her matrices just immediately turn to shit.
yeah.
So, this is the
Okay, I'm back. Alright. Wait, why is my mouse not working properly again? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's just go put Chenching and things back in here. We can just funnel everything into Haro anyways. There you are. Alright, let's get this done.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。ここはすでにミッションの規定範囲から外れている。
Alright, they want us over
彼
here.
女たちが離脱できたら
And we
必ず
jump
ここを
over.
通る。コヨーテにロシフ。カーシアの名前まで出てきたか。チェンシ、テス。持ちこたえてくれ。
Okay. And let's go kill that one.
これ
Alright.
と比べれば何の価
Let's
値
keep going. Up I go.
やはりここは双方の通信封鎖区域の外か。戦士、テス、聞こえたら返事しろ。この通信
They'll be lurking and doing some stuff. Okay then. Have fun with that then. I'll see you around then.
分析員に危険が
Mr.
迫っている
OP1
可能性が非常に高い。
Mhm.
お前たちを足止めしているのはコヨーテのマスター、ロシフだ。
Oh, they dropped intel again?
繰り返す。居
Alright.
場所を報告せよ。
They
交戦は
dropped
するな。
something.
この程度か。
At least these guys just dropped like really quickly.
情報。美しい音だ。
Alright, next one. Meet up with
これは
Chenching.
名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。
She's over here then. Yeah, just
目標達成だ
destroy
が
our way through.
気を抜くな。
I assume I'm gonna want to take the left up.
情報。
Oh, there's Chenching. She's right there.
この程度かすり傷だ。 片付けた。情報。計算通
Might as well
り。
heal up.
準備。
Alright,
感じたか。その重さ。
that's that mission cleared. Alright, on to the next one. Oh wait, it already hardened? Oh damn. So now the two paths connect. Okay. In a concealed area near the steel mill, the coyote leader was interrogating his infuriating captive. You can ask me 1,000 times, but I already told you. I'm just here to stall you. You just have to guess why I would disguise myself as, Etchel and how I would have her blood in my possession. Then what do you mean by, what you said when we captured you? Think about what you should do next and now that I fall into your lap, will the name Gustav, become your opportunity to take your men and break your chains? Did I strike a chord? Don't mess with me, little girl. Where is Etchel now? I'm not telling you. You only have two options. If you really want to save the coyotes, either kill me and take the blood sample back to your employer, and then spread the news that Etchel is dead to the citizens and the militants around Yaris, so public opinion will turn against your employer. Or you can let me go, and I'll convince Heimdall Aldrichton that we should help you. And what are you guys supposed to do? How are you going to help me? This is Yaris, not the containment zone. How is Yggdrasil going to deal with the military? It's precisely because we're in Yaris that we can help. Etchel is the only remaining political symbol of Yaris. If she's safe and secure with the Yaris locals, who do you think the citizens will and the separatist militants will listen to? If she comes out as Yaris' new leader, those wolves with a penchant for violence will lose any semblance of control in Yaris, and everyone will stand against them. That's just Yggdrasil's plan. I haven't seen any hope or results whatsoever. So being under someone else's control, getting your hands dirty, and watching your men die from the diseases one after another like you are now, gives you hope and results? I took the risk deliberately and let you capture me, just so I can figure out who you're working for and help you take them down. The Heimdall Aldrichton came up with this idea, and Yggdrasil Director Tao gave the order. If you still don't trust me, draw your gun. Who are you going to give Etchel to? First, tell me who hired you guys when I intercepted Etchel from you 3 days ago. If I hadn't stopped, who would have you handed her over to? And this time, you guys were completely focused on the armored vehicle. Obviously because you were sure Etchel Gustav was inside, right? Who told you that Etchel Gustav was going to be in the armored vehicle? Why are you asking me all of these questions? Because there's someone I want to protect, and if he knew you were in this position, he'd definitely want to find a way to save you guys. You broke free but didn't escape. Whoever saved me purposely left a loose end, and now you're here, desperately trying to give me get information from me. You've done all this for someone else without even thinking about yourself? I'm a magician, and that person is the most important member of my audience. And no matter what I have to do, I'll continue the show to the finale. You're an interesting girl. Hopefully, I'm interesting enough for you to start answering my questions. Millwood Ivanov. Have you ever heard that name before? He's the most well-known intel broker on the Yaris Northwind Aerospace Center, black market. He might look like a respectable lieutenant colonel in the military, but in reality, he's just a chatterbox who'll say anything for the right price. On our mission a few days ago, the initial client refused to disclose their identity. Back then, we didn't know that Etchel was the cargo. We treated it like a normal mission. After receiving the cargo, we were supposed to take it to the capital of Yaris and hand it over to General Adrian's advisor. After you snatched the cargo from us, the mission was terminated and Millwood stepped in. He told me in a private that the cargo was Etchel Gustav. Information on that day you guys departed and where you traveled, the contents of the armored vehicle were all provided by Millwood. The Coyotes were only responsible for stealing the vehicle. He had another team in charge of transporting it. Did he want to take all the credit in front of the higher-ups? You want to know who Millwood's buyer is? He wouldn't have gone through so much effort just to return Etchel to the military. And Duchess Orlova and from Baronetcy Preber has always had a strained relationship with the military. Millwood wouldn't do business with her. And for the other weak militants, they might not even be brave enough to accept Etchel if they knew it was her. That leaves only one potential buyer, but all I could find on him was his name. The Yaris Federation's Major General, Sergei Dobrinin. Mr. Joseph, since you used to be a senior colonel in the Yaris Foundation Armed Forces, have you heard of that name before? Okay. Are you alright? I'm alright. They're just flesh wounds. You've been away from the train for a while. You think the adjutant's okay? Sirius is with him. The adjutant also set up a contingency plan before we left. He insisted you and Tess would need my help more than they would on the train. It's like he knew something would happen to you guys. This mission just gets weirder at every turn. Knowing the adjutant, it's only natural for him to plan ahead. You said that last time you saw his Tess at the steel mill, right? Let's go find her and then head back to rendezvous with the adjutant on the train. Genshing? Something's off. What is it? Tess. Even though the situation wasn't looking good before I caught off guard, now that I think about it, Tess was acting weird the whole time. It seemed like she was hiding a lot of stuff from me. She even had a chance to escape when we were surrounded by the coyotes in the steel mill. She never let me see what was inside the armored vehicle, but if there was an important target inside, she was worried when escorting operatives and vehicles disappeared. And weirdest of all, the Internal Affairs Department was established where the adjutant got hurt, and we were under house arrest. The entire department's only mission was to spy on us. Back then, Tess was on a field mission. While we were on the way, how did she know that those traps were specialized surveillance devices from the Internal Affairs Department? At just a glance. Maybe she'd been answering to a different boss than us since the beginning. The train was approaching the platform behind the Oswald steel mill. I slouched down, sitting on the sofa carriage. My thoughts were a mess, but some faint ideas were coming together. Adjutant, here. It's a club soda. Thank you. Sarah sat down next to me, tilted her head, staring at me in silence. Adjutant, I don't want to suspect my own squad mates, but Tess Cockton, is Tess Cockton really a Heimdall operative? I knew she was hesitant and wondering if she should continue, but I was actually hoping she'd remember something else. Just tell me what's on your mind, okay? Actually, I've been wondering something. Why did Director Tao suddenly establish the Internal Affairs Department? Even though it was after you were shot, how did she do it so quickly? She couldn't have thrown the whole department together in such a short notice. It must have been planned ahead of time. Adjutant, be careful. I think Director Tao wants... She's splitting us up, depriving me of my authority little by little. She slowly turned my closest operatives into her eyes and ears. And using them as tools and transforming them into my weakness, right under my nose, so they could be used as weapons to hurt me someday. I would never do something like that. I know, I trust you, Cirrus. I trust everyone on the Heimdall force. Yeah, I trust you, Adjutant, more than anyone. Do you have a plan? After we get to Eurus, I'm going to withdraw from the mission and return to headquarters. I don't care how they decide to punish me. The secrets behind the Internal Affairs Department and Tessa's identity, I'm probably the best person to help you figure this stuff out right now. And now that I've remembered everything, I won't help anyone hurt you again. They're hurting you. You can't. You can go back. You have to. I think I'll think of a story to get you out of the mission. Promise me, Cirrus. You need to act like nothing happened after you get back. I'll find out who messed with your memories and make them pay one by one. Alright, and then we got Omega here. The former Major General you mentioned, Sergei, is known as Omega. Right, from the OO squad. If you guys remember that a couple months back. When we saw the thing with all those Greek letters. Right? He always hid behind the scenes when he served as the Major General of the old Federation. Few of us knew his real name, let alone what he looked like. Later on, he appeared on the Yggdrasil Board of Directors, and he had changed his name to Omega. Which, you know what? If you modify Omega a little bit more, it could look like just a random pair of booba right there, right? The letter Omega, the Greek letter, right? You know, you could draw like arms on the side, put a head on top, and draw the rest of the body there from the letter Omega. Maybe W is Tess. No, that's not W. That's Omega. That's the Greek letter Omega. That's not W. That's Omega. That's not a W. That's Omega. Alright, that's how you read that. That's read as Omega. Right, it's a Greek letter. Right, it's the lowercase omega. Right. Wait, here. Right there, that's omega. Right, omega of the the Greek letter omega is right there. Right? Right, alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, eta, theta, iota, kappa, lambda is right there, mu, nu, z, omicron, phi, rho, sigma, tau, right? There's tau for director tau right here. Right? Epsilon, phi, chi, psi, and then omega right there. Mm-hmm. And there we go. Right, it is a Greek letter. Later, when he appeared in Industrial Board of Directors, he changed his name to Omega. If that's the case, then Omega, he is Millwood's buyer. He must be in Eurus for now. If I follow the plan, hid in the armored vehicle, and never came out, then Millwood's second team would have picked me up and taken me to Omega by now. Vatain to the magician. Order from the master to kill Joseph Sokolov Alexander. Huh? Signal interference. Is this internal affairs? The boss already fulfilled your desire to work under Reinx and looked the other way when you began investigating us. Act immediately, don't disappoint the boss. I don't want to. What are you saying? I said I don't want to, I won't let you guys get hurt. Oh. Man, that guy just appeared in like the perfect timing for that music to shoot her. That was like the best timing for the remix of Valentine's Castle to appear, to like play. Like it was actually perfect timing. It's like and the guy just appears. That was actually just perfect timing. Alright. Hey little girl, you. Hurry, get out of here. Or someone is going to pin this on you. My squad mates will make trouble for you. Get out of here. Alright, even though she's shot, she's still jiggling her booba there. And now it stopped. Alright, the coyote leader grit his teeth. Behind him, the little red-haired girl was left alone. The frigid wind cut through her clothes like a knife, slicing through her body and causing her blood to congeal into the ice, into a mirror of the on the ice. Her soft lips dried out in the cold air, and her typically vibrant eyes slowly dimmed. The boundless snow began to cover her face. Who was she? A youthful girl who loved magic? The Heimdall Force's new recruit, who longed for the adjutant? A ghostly weapon who delivered death around the border region? Or an internal affairs agent who fell to a shot from internal affairs? Adjutant Chenching, I just received an anonymous communication. Tess was shot. Judging by the location, it looks like she's in the ice field behind the steel mill. The message contains an image of Joseph and Tess. It seems like he was the one who killed her. Chenching and I hurried over to the steel mill. How's it going over there? Adjutant. Why was all this happening? Why did it turn out like this? She hadn't sent me away from headquarters to protect me. Rather, she was forcing me to become her enemy. Okay. 2 more stages left. Right. Let's just put other chinching there. What? Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, we gotta get on this. Alright, time to shoot all these guys with a little turret. The big thing just spawned and it's already dead. Alright. Let's keep going then. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, let's go kill the guys over here then. Are we at the mill now? Alright, he's dead. Nice and easy. Alright, next one. Alright, let's get on to the next stage. SP1-12. Alright, let's go put our Haro back in here. I'll put my chinching in here. And then let's just go put another chinching for healing. Alright, battle start. Oh. This is a new Joseph? Oh yes. Joseph boss now, right? Alright, Canyon of the Parish. Joseph Harden. Okay. Oh shit, there's like a really high ricochet right here.
装填中です。
How am I gonna deal with that then? Wait. Yeah, let's change up a character then. I don't think Haru is gonna be useful here. Let's replace you then. Wait, we'll just try Yao. Right.
怪我するかもな。仕事だ。君たちの冬を温めてあげる。
Maybe I'm supposed to hit those
私
things?
はもう二度と記憶に惑わされません。
Things are ricocheting though. This thing can trap you inside as well. This thing is it's like really hard.
今日は現場に出るんじゃなく
God damn it. How am I supposed to deal with him? He's just like ricocheting like all my shots.
気でやらないと。縛られるがいい。ご心配なく。計算通り。補給準備。
Yeah.
装填中です。
Wait, no, that seems to be doing some damage.
かすり傷です。
You can't destroy the barriers that he puts now. He does so much damage. Okay.
怪我するかもな。計算通り。ご安心を。全部解けろ。縛られるがいい。
Well, I technically don't need to be doing ADS.
かすり傷。ご心配なく。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。装填中です。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。珍しい状況ですが、心配無用。
Wait, that one's almost destroyed. I destroyed one of them.
わあ。今、政府計算補給準備。
Oh, come on. You just freaking destroyed it. Wait, is this destructible?
補給準備。
If I chill here? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna chill here and heal up. Just heal me. I can just chill here. You can't destroy this. But he actually cannot hit here. Oh no, those things can though. Okay, now that's destroyed. Okay, he's dead. Hopefully I did enough damage. Oh no, she spilled her ice cream. Oh no. There we go, I cleared it. Alright. That's all of those. And that means there's this progress over here. The light in the back of the back room was dim. The seated figure wavering between the light and darkness. Leviathan headquarters to the magician. Leaked confidential intel and refused to follow orders. She has been eliminated. Shooting her indeed was the best course of action. Tess won't die that easily, but you guys made the right decision. This is a lesson for her and for you all as well. Yes, also we have confirmed that Omega is hiding in Yaris. After we pinpoint his location, we can take care of him. No, we still need to dig deeper. Continue to monitor and protect Reinx as planned. He needs to be there to act as bait. Big Distro has a plan to infiltrate Yaris must succeed. We can't miss this, the forest for the trees. I didn't give you the power to make decisions and fire freely, just so you can point your guns at your allies and use the Heimdall operatives' lives to take credit. Understood. Tess? Even good kids who behaved poorly need to pay the price. You need to remember this pain. Okay. How's it going? A few of them are still alive, but just barely. And their Javosis is already extremely serious. Even if we use the best current treatments, I'm afraid it's impossible to save them. You saw the way Joseph fought just now. Maybe these people are, and the circumstances are the only reason he became like that. I know he's our enemy, but he's also a hero. He spent his whole life locked in a cage, desperately fighting for his own people. I have sneaking suspicion that Tess didn't die at their hands after all. Them, us, everyone here, everyone fighting here with their lives. We're all being taken advantage of. Internal affairs. You said, you and Tess have found their tracks on the way over. You picked up their communications. They even helped show you the way. They were watching you and Tess the entire time. If you assume Tess is a member of Internal Affairs Department too, that would explain why Tao asked Tess to keep an eye on you. Since you're once close with the former board. Tao was always suspecting the former board of targeting Yggdrasil, so she assigned you to the most dangerous route. If her enemies went easy on you, it would cast more suspicion on you. And you protected the adjutant during the Operation Breakpoint, refusing to give up any information when we had been questioned. So you were assigned to the train to personally protect him. Tao can't completely expose the adjutant to danger until she finds a suitable replacement for him. Even if we found ourselves facing insurmountable danger, she knew I would sacrifice myself. If what you're saying is true, then why would Tess confront the danger herself? If she really was with Internal Affairs, then she should have wanted to take you with her to fight. Correct, that is also something I can't figure out. Speaking of which, did you go identify Tess's body? One day earlier. I have to leave pretty early tomorrow morning. You should go get some rest. What about you? I'm already used to going on missions at the border, so I'll treat it like jet lag. What kind of people are at the border? Every kind. Soldiers, mercenaries, fugitives, working class people struggling to survive, and people like me. What do you mean people like you? What are you like? A spy, a killer, a scout, an intel thief? What do you think I am? A youthful girl, a magician. A girl who tries her best to act like a mature adult. Oh, come on. Haven't you been pretending not to know me? Pretending that you forgot everything? Tess, pretending to forget is also much harder than truly forgetting. Yeah, there's a joker there. What's this? Take it. It's a ticket to see the great magician Tess Cogton. And it's a thoughtful, good luck charm. As long as you have it, I'll definitely come to your side. You can follow it to find me too. I won't ever be separated from you like 4 years ago. Wait a second, that card, could it? Audrey, we have 10 minutes before we arrive at Oswald Steel Mill. If you're still sleeping, get up and get ready. Cirrus, that card, quick. What? That card you found in the weapons workshop, Tessa's card, let me see it. Isn't that card in your hand? No, it's not the same. This is my card here. Audrey, they're glowing. Are these cards tracking devices? Just now, how did you check to make sure it was Tessa's body? Keep an eye on the coyotes, and I'll go check it out. When the Argent gets here, I'll tell him that Tessa's probably she's still alive. Argent, her body isn't in the ice field, and Cirrus is here alright. No problem, we can use reverse positioning to locate the source receiving signals from these cards. Tess Cogton is still in the area. Where's the cat ears? No one put them on me yet. Aizen, nobody put cat ears on me. So we don't have cat ears at the moment. They put me in a swimsuit, but no cat ears. 3 hours later. Hey you should say something. Like what? Yeah, you can say anything. You can't just stand around like a dummy, right? The petite figure wore ill-fitting armor, but it wasn't surprisingly too loose. Except for the helmet gently shaking on her slender neck, which looked absolutely ridiculous. Alright then, let's talk about the great magician, Tess Cogton. She's smart and brave, and will take on any danger all by herself. Now it's time to change your clothes. Your squad mates and commanders spent a long time looking for you in all this snow. You're boiling again. What are you trying to say? I said, you're bullying me again. Audrey, come help me. This thing, why won't it come off? She frantically tried to take off the helmet and armor, but since she was designed for protection in combat, it clearly didn't make it ease of use or flexibility into consideration. I put aside my impulse to continue enjoying the show, walking over to help her unfasten the alloy buckle at the end of the back of her neck. I'm saved. That thing almost suffocated me. The biting wind on the ice field made the face of the girl in front of me redden. The sunlight reflected off the ice pierced my eyes via her gaze, and I couldn't help but feel nervous at the sight of her bright glint. Oh, and welcome and thanks for the follow as well, Rimaru X. Thanks for the follow and welcome. welcome. Right now we're going through the Snowbreak event story thing. Alright, tell me what's going on here. What else could it be? The mission still isn't over. The Coyote's employer buyer is Omega, a former member of the Industrial Board. We need to weed him out and figure out what he's scheming, or you're eventually going to be in danger. So what was your plan? Pretend to be defeated by a Coyote and go back? You're Zenon. You're here to grind for the cat ears. I see. Well, welcome over to this side. Now you can go grind for the cat ears. Good luck. Right, good luck with that. I know what you're trying to say. Okay. I can't go back to you guys. Someone from the internal affairs shot me in the ice field. I used a little trick to mislead them into confirming the kill. If I just waltz back to your side again, it would spell trouble for you and the other operatives, and you'll be in danger. And Chenxing and the others probably suspect me anyways. If I don't figure out everything out first and just go back to you guys, how can I gain everyone's trust? At times like this, we need to stand together. If you can't tell who your allies are, how are you going to face the enemy? You want to protect us, but who are you going to protect? Yeah, who's going to protect you? I can do it myself. I'm not the same helpless schoolgirl from before. I became a manifestation. I joined Yggdrasil. I've done so much here in Yaris. I joined the Heimdall Force all on my own. I even performed a trick faking my own death in front of a bunch of people today. I'm the great magician Tess Cockton. I want to put on more shows. As for all the guys hiding in the shadows planning on hurting you, I want to. As her blood began to boil, the girl's speech grew incoherent. She constantly repeated the same phrases in an effort to encourage herself, as if fighting off some kind of vulnerability, pain, and fear deep within her heart. I looked at her in tears, look at the tears in her turned to ice. In the frigid air, I watched on as she lowered her head and murmured, her unsettled hands shaking. I knew what I needed to do for her at that moment. Alright, we'll take her hand. You... I guess you finally saw me perform, Tess. Well, what is it? Good work. Welcome to my Heimdall Force. Alright, is there another thing after this, or is that... no, there's file now. There's file stages now. Okay. File 1. Silent seclusion with this piercing pain. Hey, what are you trying to do? Let us go. What is this place? Hey. Please cooperate. Get in line. Don't go in. Don't make trouble. Yaris military territory. You guys want to silence us for good? Are you with Blasted Millwood? We surrender your weapons. We are civilians now. You can't do this. Please do not panic. No one will be harmed here. Millwood is no longer here. The cruel violence he performed was his idea, not the military's. You can cut the crap. You treat us like animals before, and now you have the audacity to say that? You think that you can distance yourself from us, yourself from that monster, just by saying it? Hey, put down the gun. I'll say it again. The cruel violence that Millwood performed was his idea, not the military's. The disciplinary unit is searching for Millwood. He will be brought in, court-martialed as soon as he is found. He has committed war crimes, crimes against humanity, and broken a number of military regulations and code of ethics. Rest assured, no one will be willing or able to protect him. He can't escape. There's no reason to fear us, so please do as instructed. What will happen to us? Where are we? This city is deep in the military-occupied territory of Yaris. I am an orderly officer under the command of Captain Lee. Hishi? I don't know how to pronounce that. We have brought you here for your safety. The military will provide you with the shelter, food, medicine, and emotional counseling. Considering the terrible ordeal you've been, why should we trust you? You could choose to not trust me, and we could return your weapons to you right now. No problem. However, since you don't have any authorization to be in Yaris, you'll be fired upon and apprehended as soon as you walk 300 meters outside this city. On my orders, of course. Dare to try me, Coyote? Good. It looks like we have come to an understanding. Send them in. After getting settled, do another head count. Within 3 days, everyone will receive double the amount of supplies. If you can't scrape them together, take some from the munitions warehouse. You don't need my signature. Listen, we came to Yaris to help innocent victims like them establish order. Yes, sir. Captain, we're all settled here. Well done. Rotate guards every 12 hours and keep close watch on all of them. No one is permitted to leave for any reason. Understood. You miserable bunch screwed things up and somehow survived. The fate has indeed been cruel to you. Major, I searched all of them but was unable to find Millwood. We found lots of documents and digital logs in his camp, barracks, and 3 secret prisons. Have a look. Take them back and have logistics send someone with a vehicle. Don't let the refugee resettlement community get word of this. Millwood went too far. None of the other warmongers that sided with him will be able to avoid punishment either. Understood. And what about Joseph? Take photos as evidence and notify the medical team in the capital to come to assist. From now on, Joseph Alexander is a dead man. Understood? Understood. Also, we must find out who was behind the mysterious message that lured us here. Finding that culprit is just as important as finding Millwood. No one can hide from us. In order to control this region, the military must know everything about everybody here. Okay. And that's all that there is in this special chapter thing. Right, nothing else left there in Perilous Snowpath. Right, that's a special chapter. That's not an event story either. What else we got here? More tasks to just auto-complete. And then now it's just we're back to going in here and clicking auto-clear every day. Right. Anything else I need to grab here? Alright. That's pretty much all that's left in here. Okay, what else? Right, we have neural simulation underground purge. I guess I should give this a try. Will I be able to handle this? So, you're available for DPS. I can use you. And I can use you. Wait, no, where's the other one? I've never actually properly used the L5 star though. I know I need to get her ult charged. Right, I need to get her ult charged. Alright, now it's about to be fully charged. Alright. Okay. Where is he? Shit. This thing is so annoying because he keeps teleporting. Shit, I'm like almost dead. Why is 4-star Xiao have to be so bad at healing? Shit. Wait, 4-star Yao is so bad at healing. She's so bad. She's so bad at healing. It's hard to try and survive. Right, I wish I could just use Chenching again.
本気でやらないと次の一撃は痛いぞ
Yeah, like, just getting, like, set up at the start is just a pain. I need to get, like, Tess built as soon as possible. Just so I don't have to go through that shit. Right, it's like... The start is just annoying because you need to get into our ult. But, like... Getting set up is, like, it takes 10,000 years. Oh, come on. I'm barely getting stamina back. And you do, like, no damage when you're trying to get set up. Alright.
私も本気でやらないと次の一撃は痛いぞ補給が来たよ
Shit, I'm like stuck to the back of the thing there. I hate this boss. Alright. Where'd he go? Shit. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's just go back to here. Where is he now? Oh shit, where'd he go? Oh, it's this thing. Hi Kusanagi to me. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh shit, no. Wait, can I swap? No. Shit. It wouldn't let me. I would have loved to swap to Moxer, because then if I could swap to Moxer, I could just use her to face tank all the damage. God damn it. There we go. That was super annoying. You can shoot, skill, shoot, animation cancel. Oh. I have never used her before this. Honestly though, the starting thing takes so goddamn long. Cause I have to fill up her ult first. Right, it'd be nice if I had Tess like built. She would make it so much easier to deal with. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're over here. Alright. It's funny to have that thing completed, but because I never did chapter 10, I can't go in there. Okay. Dispatch, underground purge. Obviously, we want to go here. Yeah, we'll just go in with this. Oh yeah, the digicash, right. I mean, what? There's the 10 digicash. Alright, let's go back into the thing. This one at least should be easy, it's Joran Tunnel. Right. Mizunala, the one from the story. I mean, it's not gonna go away, it's always gonna be there. Right, it's always gonna be there. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's keep going. But yeah, I wish they would make another healer, because Yao is so bad at it. Yeah, 4-star is so bad at healing. Especially when you gotta keep moving. Right? Because like, you're just never gonna be standing in her circle. Right? It's like so small and it can't keep up with you when you're running. Or trying to dodge to avoid shit. You have to just stand in there. Is it just these two? Alright, that was easy. Other side. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, it started me with that one. Okay. Next room. Mm-hmm.
常に備えを怠るべからず。目標達成だが
Alright, next one.
気を抜くな。
Alright. Alright, this room now. What do we have?
戦場に踏み入るしかなし。情報。
Alright, that was easy. Next one. Alright. Alright. Back to over here. Mm-hmm. What do you have in this room? Wait, it's only this one guy? Oh, that makes it easy then.
この装填中です。
Alright, next room. Where's the door? Oh, here.
ミッション開始。分析員、どこを見ているのですか？
It's kind of just like a lot more single target focus. There's a lot less enemies that surround in Joden Tunnel. At least on the lower stages. Compared to the previous ones.
確定しています。
Right, there's like a lot fewer enemies. Right, you just see like rooms with 1, 2, or 3 enemies.
ミッション開始。
Alright, there's like just one more enemy here.
どこを見ているのですか？
It has multiple parts to it, but like,
道を守って見せて払いました。目標達成。演習通りです。
right, it just dies.
この世の全てに勝負の分かれ目があります。
Mm-hmm.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。同胞。片付けた。だが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ。目標達成だが気を抜くな。
Alright, next room. Mm-hmm.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。計算通り補給準備。増法。
Alright, where do we go next? Oh, over here. Next room. Mm-hmm.
覚悟なしに戦場に
Okay.
踏み入る資格なし。計算通り補給準備。目標を掌握したよ。ほっ。増法。片付けた。だが任務完了まで気を抜くな。調査はね。
Cleared. Alright, next one. Alright, nice and easy.
本当に水着でミッションに出るのですね。
Okay. Attack is reduced every time you dodge.
本当に水着でミッションに出るのですね。縛られるのに。
I think I'm not dodging then.
目標達成。演習通りです。
Alright. Let's keep going. Mm-hmm.
ミッションに出るのですね。装填中です。道を守ってあげる。見せて払いました。恐れるほどではありません。この件はもう確定しています。
Alright, let's keep going.
補給が来たよ。ミッション開始。分析員、どこを見ているのですか？道を守ってあげる。恐れるほどではあり。目標達成。練習。
Alright, they're dead. It just blew up right in my face. Alright, next one. Other side. Alright, let's do the other side. Nice and easy.
戦士
Alright, what do we got
常
here?
に備えを怠るべからず造法ほっつ計算通り補給準備片付けただが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ
Alright. Killed him that way. Oh, this more single target fights.
計算通り補給準備造法ほっ目標を掌握したよ片付けただが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ
On to the next one. Mm-hmm.
戦場に踏み入る資格なし目標を掌握し造法片付け目標を掌握したよ
And edge. Mm-hmm. Alright, next one. Alright, very easy. Right, this shit's so easy. Very, like, single target focus this time around, though.
本当に水着でミッション
Not the same as usual, but okay. Alright, let's get on in here.
本当に水着でミッションが出るのですね装填中ですこの件はもう確定した
Alright, next room. Alright, next one. What's in the next room? Right. Hi, one true uncle. Welcome. Welcome,
ミ
welcome.
ッション開始分析員どこを見
Alright,
ている
we're just going through this stuff. The Jordan Tunnel now. We just finished the new story. And we did get Tess. I managed to pull her. But I don't have the resources and stuff to build her just yet. That'll have to come at a later date. Because I do eventually want to build her up as a new character. She seems like she'll be incredibly useful for various different
練習
things.
通りです
But yeah. Alright, on to the next area. I'm gonna work on building her slowly. Hopefully I can get her weapon next week after they give me the content creator handouts.
道を守ってあげる
Which is what I'm hoping for. Alright. Almost done with the Jordan Tunnel.
この件はもう確定した装填中です
One sec. I'm gonna just snooze it briefly. Alright. Mm-hmm. Next one.
準備万端です
Alright. Let's head on over here. What do we got here?
この世のすべてには勝負の分かれ目があります袋の中のネズミです
何をためらっている
目標を掌握
造法この程度かすり傷だ
ほ計算通り補給準備
目標達成だが
How far away am I from getting a full manifestation on Chenching? 4-star? Because it'd be nice if I can be able to, like, just deploy all her turrets and her other thing at the same time. I'd like to be able to do that. I don't know if I have it unlocked or not. Oh well.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし
計算通り補
補給準備目標を掌握したよ増報
I still feel disappointed. Yeah, the loss of Yan voice support does suck. They don't even have like just regular like idle voice lines and stuff for tests. It does suck. I'm gonna miss the Yan voices. Cause like they barely had much voice support in the first place. Right? Cause like so I ended up switching it now to JP voices, but like it's a shame cause like when just moving the characters around. Right, it was nice having the Yan voices. I'm really hoping one day maybe they'll reverse that decision and bring them back. Right? Because like I am gonna miss them. I really do.
計算通り戦士
Right.
常に備えを怠るべからず目標を掌握したよほっ一位前進ほっはっ増報片付けただが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ目標達成
And cleared.
気を抜くな
Nice and easy. Alright. And that's this round of Jonan Tunnel. Right, the high difficulty Jonan Tunnel. Let's just buy that one. Alright. I don't know, I guess I'll just pick that up. Sure, why not? And then you just chill and wait. You're gonna keep the English voice packs on? You're fine with it being mixed in. That's true. Marian's English voice. That's true. Marian's English voice. Right.
トリックを知りたいの
Where are you? Alright, we all know Marian's English voice. Let me find her.
Let's have tea. Rest a while.
Not that one.
Let's have tea.
Come on, give me your other idol voice line.
If one day I get smashed to pieces.
You can fix her. Oh boy. If one day though, she wants to get smashed to pieces.
Let's have tea. If one day I get smashed to pieces.
Right? But yeah, like here's something funny. Tess isn't exactly tall, right? Right? You can see in the archives, right? Right, let's look at Tess, right? Look at her height. She's only 5'4", right? But you go up to some enemies out there and you look at their size comparison, right? Alright, so let's say we have Tess, right? Let's say we go to a stage and we'll just drop her in. Alright, we drop Tess in, we go to a random stage, right?
Always ready to fight.
ギミックのメンテがまだ
Look! Oh wait, she just died. I should have been more careful. Because she has like no investment on her. Okay, I'll go on the easiest difficulty just so she won't die. No, that's not what I'm talking about. She's 5'4", right? But look. She's like the same height as these guys. That's the thing. She's like the same height. So it's not her being short. The thing is, it's not her being short. The enemies are short. Right? So like, considering, you know, she's female and everything, you know, her height is fine. It's just that you look her, you put her up next to some of the enemies you're fighting. It makes them look short. Because like, by comparison, right? Because like, she's not exactly any tall. Yeah, disregard the details. Right, they're about the same height. That's the thing. In some cases, she's even taller. Like, what? Why? she even taller? Right? Like, the complaint wasn't on her. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. It's just the enemies they end up looking short. They end up looking short next to her in some cases. Right, what's like a stage where we had Tess? Right, so let's say we walk in with this trial one. Let's go find an enemy.
Get back.
ねえ姉さん約束してほしい
Right?
もし
This one
何
she
かあっ
won't die.
心配ご無用。
出発前に分析員とのブリーフィングで話したことはあの時点じゃただの予想に過ぎなかったけどでも今はその予想がだんだん現実になり始めてるんだよ
Right here, look, we'll walk to these
冷
guys.
静さを失ってはいけません。
See, look! Look! Look at the height! They're slouching a bit, but they're all about the same height.
とにかく
Just look at that!
ましょう。
Right, it makes them look short. Right, if you put her height into context, the enemies look short. Right, that's the thing. You give it context and the enemies look short as hell. Okay, the ad's gonna be starting soon. I'm gonna take this as the opportunity to get my food. Right. But yeah, you played Center and Conquer. It's like the characters have a big butt and they talk about the entire game, yet every character model has the same hip and bump size. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get my food. Okay, we have liftoff. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. We have liftoff, guys. We have liftoff. Are you ready for takeoff? No, I'm just... This is definitely not intended. I'm just like... Cause like, what happens is I'm diving into the water, but I'm not like going into the water, I'm canceling it. I'm animation canceling the dive with another dive. You guys gotta clip this. Right? Yeah, just animation canceling it. Wait here, I gotta...
Situation is under control.
What the? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this.
Like a bird in a cage.
I found a bug. I'm flying! I'm flying, guys.
Take up already reloading
I'm flying. What the hell just happened? Now I fell down. How you get it to work? Very simple, right? Put down your Linfield. Switch to Samir's weapon. And there you go. Okay. I guess I was too slow at pushing the force and add instantly button because it didn't exactly time out the ads for quite a bit. Like I was hoping, but I went to get my food. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think now we're gonna swap over to ToF though. I think I did everything here. Because I'm out of the, whatever, the presents. And the newer event stuff did not open up yet, right? That opens on the 28th. That opens in 2 days. Yeah, there's nothing else left here. Alright. So let's do that. Unless there's maybe something to like react Andy over. I mean, if there is, we can go look at that. How do I feel about the relaunch? Honestly, I can see some positives in it. Right, there's some positives. The trait stuff is scuffed. I'm glad that like they got rid of traits in there and shifted away from Titan gear. Like that's actually a plus. I kind of wish they did that over here. They are rebalancing stuff because there was a bunch of stuff that needed some reworking. Right? That's fine. It's fine if you have bad typing. Understandable. Sometimes we all have scuffed typing. It is what it is. Honestly, though, kind of just mixed here or there. There are some positives, though. I see some positives in it. It's just all up into, like, how the execution is. I haven't looked at it on the CN stuff. I don't even know if we're gonna get it on Global, right? We don't even know if Global will get it or not. Right? Because, like, the whole licensing for Global is its own different mess. Yeah. Did they ever add more? There's only SSRs. They only add SSRs. They never added more SRs. Which is fine. Right. What the fuck is my recommendations? Line is building a laptop? Terrible idea, why? I'm just like looking at this stuff here. Someone looking at the new Pokemon stuff. Apparently you can catch a wild Meloetta. Okay, that's cool. I'm just looking, is there anything interesting to look at? Anything interesting? Why the fuck am I getting random Genshin live streams in my YouTube recommendations? Yeah, don't recommend me that guy. I don't want to see it. I'm not gonna click on it. I'm just like trying to see if there's anything interesting on YouTube. Phantasmal Blaze Plan explained. That's cool. What says Genshin Kill can never what? No. Let's see. If they added more SRs, they would have been power crept on release. The thing is, there's no point in adding them. It's fine with very few of them as is, to be honest. Because you have to keep in mind, we have the dupes, the way we have how dupes work, right? The fact that it's like that is honestly a slight positive. Because it means that there's less SRs to bloat your way towards the SSR. So like, I think it's fine that they don't add anymore. But they have to, you know, try and fix up the SSR's part. Right, which for some reason they're doing it on the reboot but not on the live server. I feel like they should just like, what they do then is just make a version 2 of every character's kit that already exists on the live server if they're gonna have adjustments. And then just put like a thing, like a numbers adjusted version on that one. That way they can technically leave the original kit intact and never touch it and have the newer adjusted kits as a toggle that always get adjusted. That would honestly like be the best of both then and would cover their asses. It's not their fault having more SR characters. It gives the SSRs more value. But honestly, the thing is, right, when you pull the dupe, right, if you have more random SRs to go through, it makes it harder to actually go get your SSR slightly harder, at least every time they release a new one, because that's one extra less flame gold you're getting, right? Right, so like, you're getting 7 instances for every new SR they add of -7 flame gold. Right? If you look at it that way, it's not too big of a difference, but it's still, I mean, it's something. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. But at the same time, right, eventually you're just gonna bloat the UI with so much junk you're never gonna use. Because like, that's the other thing, right? You're gonna end up having so much stuff there padding it out that you're just not gonna use. So like, it doesn't really matter too much. If anything, they could honestly just instead demote some of the SSRs to SRs instead. Demote some of them or something, I don't know. Make them a bit more common. You wasted money again? You bought the DLC twice for both versions. You also play on Violet and the Raikou thingy, the Paradox one? Well, it is what it is. Yeah, you're just not gonna end up using it. Like, that's the thing. Right? You're not gonna end up using it, so it doesn't matter. Does it really matter if you're not gonna end up using them? Right? So like, you know, it's like they're there, but you're not gonna use them. So it doesn't feel like it matters. Yeah, you're not using most of them. Exactly. Alright, I don't either. And I have like almost all of them. Right, so like that's the thing. When you put it into that perspective, does it like really matter? Does it truly really matter? Alright, let me see. Do you have any more news or any information on the on that server? I want to see. Let me see. That way I can eat at the same time. Losing faith with the reboot. Why? Oh, and Gate has a couple highlights. But yeah, let's go look at the Chaos Prime video then. I don't know. I've never really watched anything from him. You know, I'm kind of curious. Let's go give it a look. Probably not here though. His thing is gonna get in the way. Zuyan. Right, we're not gonna fight Zuyan. Okay, here. What we have here on my browser. Reboot fears in community. Okay, let's go see this one.
Hello again everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we're looking at this Tower of Fantasy article on Android Police. Now,
Android Police now
has been going out for reboot, whether it's positive, negative. Generally the consensus is quite negative. There are some positivity around it, especially with the changes that are going on, but overall it does feel like there is a lot of cause for concern, and with, you know, Hota pushing the reboot quite well, I'm not even saying aggressively, but at some point they're going to be pushing it aggressively. There's no two ways about it, because they want this to be the one that challenges Genshin.
What is it, Ben?
Killer, so it's gonna fail anyway. But at the end of the day,
I mean, I'm just going to be doing it on my modded Switch or an emulator if I do.
Right now, but I found this article and I just wanted to go for it because I think it summarizes.
I'll probably look at it maybe sometime next week.
Right now, whether you're
but I'll do it like on an emulator or something.
Dabbling,
not on the Switch,
or simply a whale. I think there's just a bit of sentiment there that
because like the performance is terrible on the Switch.
Issue. Now there is some stuff here that obviously is incorrect because they don't have the full picture. Like for example, this statement here: "Please, Hota, don't hit the delete key on my game data." Now, obviously, they have already confirmed that your game data and global is not going anywhere, and that reboot and global will be running side by side entirely at the same time. And that, you know, good features from reboot will
probably sometime next week, maybe if I have time.
So the fact that they're scared that their data is going to be gone is, you know, is unfounded.
I never even finished the Kill Mask
based on what they've told
because we had like issues when I tried to stream it.
Since its launch, I've been playing Tower of Fantasy and have yet to miss a day. Hey, same. Initially, I was drawn to the game's post-apocalyptic sci-fi fantasy themes, me too, and was enthralled with the idea of a casual open-world MMO that didn't contain a punishing gacha system. I agree. So far, we're in sync. When I first heard of the news of a possible reboot, I was both shocked and appalled by it, but ultimately felt betrayed. You know what? I can relate. Tower of Fantasy's player base has been dwindling every month, resulting in regional server merges as a quick fix. Queues have become unbearable for the more challenging content, and now the idea of a reboot in the mix, people have become unmotivated to grind the game. I actually am seeing this sentiment everywhere at the moment. Because until there's you know, some concrete information, confirmation, or just a foundation of what is going on, people are just taking a step back. And, you know, no reboot, I mean, especially this early, is a good idea. A reboot is never a good idea. do like a Realm Reborn or a No Man's Sky where
Yeah.
you just completely just go fix the game.
Yep.
But don't do a reboot, because a reboot just means that there are fundamental core issues with the base game that you're not prepared to fix. The
Yep.
MMO foundation of Tower of Fantasy is on shaky ground, and a rumor of a reboot could send a game to an early grave. The hundreds of hours I've poured into Tower of Fantasy could be rendered meaningless, which, sure, would make me unlikely to return. Now, what he's saying here is if, you have to go from global over to reboot, none of your data actually goes over there. You're starting a brand new, fresh account.
Yep.
There are multiple reasons for this, because of the way the weapons are balanced and the way the game itself is balanced. It's completely different. It's the same game, but just like a complete different rule set for the sandbox.
Yeah, it needs
So
a
that is
whole
why your
overhaul.
data doesn't go
Exactly.
over, but that still doesn't change the fact that you've put a year and a half worth of effort into your account. You may have spent
Yep.
a bit of money. Even if you just bought the battle passes on its own, you've spent about £200, £300, £400 at least.
Yep.
Hota's statement on the reboot rumors. Rumors started circulating when Tower of Fantasy passed around a co-creation retrospective playing questionnaire to its CN audience on Bilibili, asking players for feedback about changes they'd like to see in Tower of Fantasy. A week later, the team announced a retroactive server akin to a reboot server. Maps and
Yep.
design elements will be added or deleted inside this retroactive server. It essentially boils down to being a glorified sandbox mode used to create and implement new ideas that stick. Players will also likely have the choice to join this retroactive server
Yep.
or remain on servers that host Tower of Fantasy Classic, the current game, where more server splits would only damage the player population, the last thing Tower of Fantasy needs. On December the 1st, the Tower of Fantasy server management team released a public statement to disclose that no changes were happening in Global, implying that any rumors
Yep.
discussed by the AIDA pioneers, registered content creators like myself,
For me.
should be taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
But of course, Tower of Fantasy Global has always followed the CN version regarding the structure of simulacrum releases and map expansions, so why wouldn't a retroactive server not be in the cards for Global? This is exactly the point, right? There is zero deviation from CN when it comes to Global, no matter which version
And
of
not quite. There is still some. I mean, we had Zeke change on global. But the other thing is as well, right? The other thing they're forgetting is, in this case, it's a whole licensing problem, right? Because Level Infinite, they have the license and the rights for the PC and mobile release of global in every single region except for Taiwan, South Korea, and the PlayStation platform, right? Meanwhile, Perfect World has the license for what isn't covered, right? So, like, it could be really messy on who gets the license to what for a reboot server. That's like another thing they're forgetting there, because like the own publisher system there, it's its own other mess.
of the game you're looking at, even though they are independently curated, the fact is they are all following CN, from update to content to characters to everything. So this is what we were saying as, AIDA pioneers. So the fact that they came out and tried to basically say that we're chatting a whole load of rubbish, there is precedent here to show that this is the way it's going to be, because it's always been this way. And I keep referring back to the 2.4 update with the controller fix, which, people on global were having a nightmare. We had to wait from 2.1 all the way to 2.4, and don't forget the
Hi, One
controller
Spirit.
actually worked
Welcome.
in 2.0, but it broke in
Welcome,
2.1.
welcome.
And because it was fixed in 2.4, we had to wait until 2.4 before the controller fix came in.
I didn't
which
even know about the
basically means we're not
controller
only
problem.
just following the content in terms
Because they don't play on
you know,
controller.
map releases, area releases, character releases. We're also following the bug fix content as well.
Kind of, they do backport some of it.
So to turn around and say that this should be taken with a grain of salt, there's precedent here to pretty much say that there is weight in what we're saying.
It's a bit more than that though when it comes to like a whole other server opening. Is that one's its own actual legal issue versus like implementing a bug fix.
How the rumor of a global reboot is hurting the game. Even with Hota sending out several
Yeah.
messages centered around damage control to ease fears over these whispered reboot rumors, there's still plenty of skepticism concerning the game. Players
Yeah.
often pay hundreds of dollars for cosmetics and simulacrums.
Yeah.
One skin is $100. I don't buy any. Any generated distrust will result in players spending less or not at all. I mean, that's actually happening now. I've spoken to a few whales who have literally just closed their wallet. And whales make these games run, right?
Yeah.
I, for one, will never put a cent down on a game that may soon reboot. And the current news of a reset has only reinforced this stance. And this is basically the beginning of a slippery slope. They need to get ahead of this and, you know, actually do something about it, because this mentality is what will kill the game. Even if what Hota is doing is actually a positive thing, assuming it is positive, the reality is this mentality that is now festering within the community, where everyone is just
Does he have the article in here?
not spending.
He doesn't link the
because
article,
they do
damn.
not want to waste any more money if the game
Oh, that's
is gonna
unfortunate.
be, end of service. As much as
Alright, he didn't
that's
include a link to the
common
article.
joke within the community, this is the reality that we're faced with right now.
Okay.
When a game stops generating revenue, resulting in servers that are no longer worth maintaining, a game enters what is known maintenance mode. Soon after, the publisher will inevitably announce an end of service date for the game. Now, Hota has promised that the service for this game will be alive for at least 10 years. They are using Tower of Fantasy, they openly said this as a test bed to implement game modes, features, and other stuff to see what works, what doesn't work for future games as well. So this game isn't just a game that's purely run by revenue. There are other factors,
Experimental
to
stuff.
determine
Okay.
why it's going to stay alive, and I do believe that it is going to be here for quite some time. And Perfect World Games has a good track record of keeping servers alive. It's just a player count that they don't have that great of a track record with.
Yep.
So even with a promise of having Tower of Fantasy run for a decade, here we go, the game doesn't gain immunity to maintenance mode, which will happen if players stop supporting the game. Bingo. So that's the point I was making, right?
Maintenance mode,
A
yep.
reboot won't save Tower of Fantasy. It 100% will not.
You've been staring at
because-
me for something aside from the shield hero about to rise. Why?
Unfortunately, as much as I wanted to love Tower of Fantasy,
Alright, then you have a
there's
good
too
night
many
then.
technical problems that need addressing.
Something aside from the shield hero's
The
about to
game
rise.
feels barely playable on
Oh
mobile.
boy.
Even if you own a top-end gaming phone, quests
Yeah.
are riddled with bugs. There's an awkward forced skip option for the story. This is the time warp they have at the beginning, where the moment you get to Hycros, the game basically skips the whole of the Asperia storyline, which is actually kind of really important now that we're going to 4.0, where it actually talks, it's actually focused on everything that has happened in the base storyline. So for those of you that actually...
I mean, the problem with the PlayStation part as well is just the controllers just suck. There's not enough buttons on the PlayStation controller. Right? Just straight up, there's not enough buttons. You know what, actually? Wait. You know, now that I think about it, what if I was to design, like, an ideal controller? You know what? Let me actually go and try and do that. I think that would be interesting. Right? Let me open Paint. Because, like, that's the thing. There's not enough inputs. Right? We'd probably have to do a front and a back. Right? What if we were to go do that? Right, so we have this here, right? So let's get the controller designed. Canvas size. Let's just raise this width a bit further. Let's just make it 1600. 1600 for now. Okay. Well, the controllers themselves, the layout is garbage. Okay, you know what I'm gonna actually use as a default base then? Like, let's actually make one with actually enough inputs. Because that's like the biggest thing, there's not enough inputs. There's just straight up not enough inputs on the controllers. Like, just straight up. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, you have to do that because there's physically not enough inputs on the controllers. There's just not enough buttons on the controllers. Right, and if we're gonna be honest here, going by controller layouts, they're not very good. They're not very APM friendly. You have very few actions per minute without like possible actions you can do at once because of where your hand sits on them. There is a way we could optimize them and improve them. There is a way, because you think about it, right? The way you hold the controller, right? You could have your thumb, let's say, on one of the face buttons on your, let's say, your right hand, right? And then you have two other free fingers. You can maybe position them awkwardly depending on the size of your hand on the right bumper and the right trigger, right? And then you have your pinky finger and the finger right next to that one, right? They're completely unused. You can't do anything with them, right? And then you go on the other hand, the opposite hand, right? Your thumb can be either on the stick or on the D-pad or whatever, right? And then again, you have two more fingers there. The other fingers, they're completely not doing anything, right? So we already have that one, but you have limited options there too, right? Like I'm just speaking straight up, right? Versus, let's say I'm on the keyboard, right? I can have my fingers resting on W, A, S, and D. I can have my pinky finger free to press something else. I could have it like on top of shift, or I can have it on top of tilde or tab, right? My thumb is on the space bar at all times, right? On my other hand, right? I can have my thumb on the side buttons on the mouse. I can have the left and right. It's only like I'm only having like two fingers are just being used to grip the mouse, right? On my right hand. But all three of my other fingers on that hand, they have a use, right? And I can also move my entire arm and wrist for another set of movement for the mouse, right? That's significantly more possible actions you can have at a given time on a keyboard and mouse versus a controller, right? So like honestly, if you were to like make the ultimate controller then, right? Right, and we want to like make it more ergonomic. Here's what we would probably do. Where I'm probably gonna start with, honestly. Let me just get a nice picture of the Steam Deck. We'll use this as the front base because we can use the front, but we're gonna make some adjustments. Right, so this is what we're gonna start off with the base, right? We don't need the screen in here, so we can just delete this. We're gonna delete this portion here. Alright, we can probably replace this with something else. But we're gonna leave that like that first, right? So this is what we're starting with. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna do something that some people might... Oh wait, no, I should have used an AI tool. I could just remove... Okay, wait, I got a better idea, wait. Okay, wait. Because we're gonna remove some stuff with an AI. Was it Snap Edit that I use? Yeah, the Snap Edit web app. We're gonna remove an analog stick. I'm gonna remove one of the analog sticks just straight up. We do not need the right stick anymore. I'm gonna remove it.
Target eliminated.
I'm just gonna straight up remove it. I'm using, oh wait, that was... Undo that one, I have to be a bit more careful.
Awaiting command.
Mm-hmm. We'll call it like that. That's fine. Remove that portion and I can probably fix it. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we have the Steam Deck now. I removed the stick. I removed the right analog stick. Right, but we're not done yet. We have to... I'm gonna edit the buttons. Right, that was like the first thing I removed. I guess I should honestly do a modified version of this. Remove the face buttons here too, so we can place them on there correctly. But what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna adjust the size of this portion here, where we have the trackpad, because that one will replace your stick, but also it'll give you a lot more possible actions, because we're gonna increase the amount of face buttons too. And then there's gonna be the backside, which we're gonna get adjustments. I'd probably even put like a scroll wheel there, and probably one over here. Right, so I'm gonna like design one that like maximize your possible APM, but also gives you some comfort, right? And we're gonna assume you get access to Steam input or whatever. Right, we're gonna go design the best controller. Okay. I guess I should just remove the buttons now, because I can just manually put the buttons in after.
Target eliminated.
Okay. And then let me just download this. Alright, so right now we have a controller without any buttons, right?
Waiting command.
That's what we have here. We have a controller, but we don't have buttons on the controller. Alright, we have a controller here without buttons. That's fine, because we're gonna fix that shortly.
Target eliminated.
Right. So our next course of action, though, is we're just going to get this part over here. And I'm just gonna go drag this across.
Awaiting command.
Don't worry about the weird smearing that it looks like right there. I'm just gonna adjust the size of that thing here. Okay, another thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of these buttons here. The speaker, we technically do not need speaker grills here. Right. I guess we technically don't need speaker grills. Right, we technically don't. Right, we technically do not need them.
Awaiting command.
Right. Right, we technically don't need them anymore because that's not what we're trying to have here. Right, so we remove the speaker grill things there, right? So next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take this trackpad. And then I'm probably gonna end up making it more like, we're gonna make it bigger. Alright, edit paste into a new layer.
Awaiting command.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, so this will replace your analog stick. You're going to have a lot more room. Right, you're gonna have a lot more room to work with. Right? So that will replace your analog stick. You have this giant trackpad. Right, this giant trackpad. You'll have enough room to work with. If anything, though, I should probably resize it to be a bit wider. That way it can match the aspect ratio that you would be working with. Right, so something more like, I think like that would suit the screen you'd be playing on better. Right, and then now we have this top portion here. We gotta populate this top portion. So what we're gonna put up here is we're just gonna get a bunch of buttons. Right. I'm just gonna copy the X button. Right. What I'm gonna do then is we're gonna take this. I'm just gonna merge that layer down. Right. And we'll just put a bunch of buttons.
Awaiting command.
I guess maybe for muscle memory's sake, you probably want them spaced out a bit. Let me lower it. So let's say we have one here.
Target eliminated.
We could probably... wait. Edit, paste into a new layer, and then I'm gonna just... there we go. Now we can just copy and paste this. Or not, wait. Image, wait, edit. Invert selection, okay.
Eliminated.
Edit copy. I'm just gonna move this down here. Alright, edit paste. So now we can just put the buttons all over. I'm thinking either like that or actually, depending on the game, actually something more like
Awaiting command.
this way you have more buttons. Right, just pretend they're not labeled X. Right. So we'll have something that looks like this, I guess. Alright, we'll do something like that. I get, you know, we'll add 2 more. Alright, we'll have it like that. So you have 10 buttons over here. 10 face buttons. And then I guess if you really wanted to the regular classic layout, we'll have extras over here. You can have those buttons directly key binded into whatever menus you want. So if a game has like a character page, maybe a map button, that way, like, you can have these as like built-in menu buttons, right? Well, these ones over here will be your face buttons, right? Your A, B, X, Y will be over here, and you'll have a set of 10 menu buttons. They're not exactly aligned nicely, but just pretend they are. I'll move them over here, right? These will be your menu buttons of some sort, right?
Target
Or if a game needs you to have more buttons to press, you would have extra buttons right there. Alright, ready for you to push. Great. I guess this is a bit too wide. You know what else we'll add then? You know, if we're gonna have like chatting stuff in games, maybe a text chat, you know what might help? You know what might be useful? I know they had these add-ons for Xbox controllers and PlayStation controllers. Actually, you know, maybe we probably won't include that. You could probably kind of get the thing working a different way if you really wanted to. Right, okay. Let's just merge this down now. This controller is a bit too wide though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drag this over. Alright, something more like this could probably be fine. There's gonna be that weird awkward space here.
awaiting
But like... Right. So now you can grip it. You have your D-pad, you have your stick, you have 2 trackpads. Right? Technically if we wanted to, we could like get rid of this one and just make this one even bigger. We could do that too. Like, I could just cut out the hole for the thingy. That might actually look nicer.
eliminated.
If we can have it so like you can have a multi-touch trackpad, that could honestly work. So wait, edit cut. Edit, paste into new layer. Right. And then we would just go in here. Right. And then we get the eraser. Right, because you only need one of those now.
Target eliminated.
It would clean up the look a little bit. It might look a bit weird. Right? But effectively,
Command.
this would be your controller here, right? This would effectively be your controller. Right, so this would be the front of the controller. You have 10 menu buttons here. You got your left analog stick, you got your D-pad, your entire right thumb, or even if you're left-handed, right, you can have the other left side of this one. And if you have to move a cursor across the screen. So the only reason why there's an X button is because I didn't put a different letter on there. Right, it could be anything, right? I guess it would be better actually if we go over here. I'll just get the ABXY. Let me get ABXY then. Edit, cut. No, not. Right, edit, copy. Alright, okay, we'll go over here, edit, paste into new layer.
Target eliminated.
Alright, so you have your ABXY here. You know what, I should have just gotten the original menu button too. Let me do that actually. Why not? Might as well get like the extra menu button there. Right.
Awaiting command.
We'll get rid of this. Edit. Paste into a new layer.
Target eliminated.
Alright, so like, we'll just imagine like, yeah, and then let me just grab the eraser. Alright, just imagine those buttons are leveled. So now we have a controller that looks like this. I know, it looks weird. It might look weird, but this is gonna be the front of the controller. You got your APXY, right, for games that will use that. You have a big trackpad to entirely replace the other stick because you don't need it anymore. If you got a big trackpad, you have more precision on where you can move stuff if you're aiming and stuff like that. Obviously, though, the controller is going to need to have gyro support. It should, right? But that's only the front. Wait, we're actually not done yet either. Wait. Okay. Alright, we're not technically completely done yet either. Let me just clean up some of the spaces here. Alright.
Awaiting command.
Alright, so we have this so far, right? This is what we're working with. Right, 24-hour stream? I don't know about that. I started it only back, like 4 hours ago. Alright, so we have the front of the controller.
Target eliminated.
Right. Oh, is this one that had that weird white spot? Okay, this is the front. Let's get the back done now. No, I haven't. I was really tired last night, so yeah. And I have Saturday off, so it's like I'll just stream on Saturday. Okay, let's get the back of the controller done now. Let me find the Steam Deck backside. Oh wait, no, wait, no. Scroll wheel. Let me get some scroll wheels. Just the scroll wheel. I need like a good PNG of just a scroll wheel. Scroll wheel. Rotary. Hey, you're gonna see what I'm cooking. You know that'll work. Right. So we're back here. Edit, paste into new layer. So as you can see, we have a scroll wheel rotary here, right? Obviously, we don't need all that junk around it. What we're gonna do then is, I'm just gonna cut up a large chunk of this stuff. Right? Because this is going to replace L and R. We're gonna replace L and R with these. Because the whole point is to make a controller with the maximum amount of inputs. While also keeping the comfort level there. Right? That should be able to handle basically any game you throw at it. Right? And yeah, we got rid of a right analog stick. Because that thing was pointless. And we instead put a giant trackpad in its place. Because there's no point of having a right analog stick when you have something even better and more comfortable to use. And also a lot more precise. Okay. So we're gonna grab these. And we're just gonna have one over here. And we're gonna have a second one right over here. I'm just gonna merge those layers down. It might be a bit big, but like, just imagine them, they're right there, right? Alright, one's over there. Let me reposition the other one a bit better. But those are analog sticks, they're not analog sticks, scroll wheels, and you can click them in, right? The whole point is you can click them in, you can use it to select stuff if you need to. Maybe you can have it to be like a map, a zoom in, or camera zoom in and out. But you can have a bit more, better controls. And like the whole point as well, it's gonna be great if you're both left-handed, or if you're right-handed, you'll be able to make pretty good use of it. The reason why for the X buttons, honestly, they could be anything. Reality is, here's what I'm gonna do then. They're just generic buttons. X was just the one I copy-pasted. But yeah. Okay, pretend they're not X buttons. Okay, they're not X buttons anymore. They're just random buttons there, okay? They're not X buttons anymore. Okay, they can be what? What we'll do is this. How about this? We'll have the font color white. Let's put... We'll make it bigger and bolder. So that's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 4.
Awaiting command.
This is a 5. That's a 6. This is a 7. Here I'll put an 8. Here I'll put a 9. And then we can have a 0 over here.
Target eliminated.
There we go. So we now have 10 extra buttons over here. We got rid of the right analog sticks. We got a bunch of menu buttons right over there. Alright. I mean, technically, if you wanted to, I guess you could fit a right stick here and you'd only have 6 buttons here. But I wanted these buttons to be a lot easier to reach and you wouldn't have to reach over an analog stick. So it's like that. Right, and you get a nice, really big trackpad that you would be, I would have it so like you would be able to use it with either hand, either thumb, right, at the same time, right? Replace the 2 smaller trackpads on the Steam Deck with 1 giant one, right? Maybe you can even have it like customized to various set regions across the pad. That will give you your thing there, and you have two scroll wheels over here, 2 of them. That you can click in, clickable scroll wheels. 1 on each side. You can even do things like maybe you want to have your volume or something. Maybe you're playing a game or whatever. You're talking into your mic. Maybe you want to lower or raise it. You could have like 1 scroll wheel do that. You could have the other one be like a volume controller. Just like a very quick, easy one, access to it or something if you wanted to. Or you can have it be like map, like zoom in and out. Like an actual scroll wheel. Right? That way you have that thing in there, right? And of course, click them in. Right? So we have that there. So now we gotta go on the back of the controller. Alright, so time for the back of the controller.
Target eliminated.
Wii U gamepad back. Let me just find a good back of the Wii U gamepad. Alright.
Awaiting command.
I'll have to modify some of it. Oh, wait, and then there's also Steam Deck back.
Target eliminated.
Okay. I'm just trying to see how exactly I'll have the thing.
Awaiting command.
I'm trying to find like a good picture of the Steam Deck from the behind. You know what? This will work. Alright, so let's get the back side done. Edit, paste into a new layer. We have the back of the Steam Deck. Alright. I guess it's a bit higher. Honestly, just reusing this and just shrinking it probably is good enough. We could honestly just do that. Right, so we would just grab this. Right, obviously, and we just... Honestly, we could just do that. And it's probably like...
Awaiting command.
It's like mostly fine. Like honestly, I would take it further and like move. I guess you can move that part a little bit further down, but I think that's good enough, right? We would just have the controller look like that. I guess from the front and the back, right? So your front is that weird abomination. It may look weird, but it would solve a problem. Right, because now you can have pinky finger here, the finger right next to it there, right? Your index could be there, middle finger could be there, right? And then your thumb, you can move it to any of these. You have maximum option of inputs for either hand. Right, you have maximum input potential right there. If you need a cursor, if you ever need a cursor, you have a giant trackpad to do that. Basically, I improved the game controller design. I improved it. I took a game controller and improved the design. This is what I call an improvement. I know, it might look weird, but it's actually an improvement. It gives you maximum options of actions per minute, right? So this is designed to maximize your APM, right? It's giving the 1600s vibe. Well, this is designed to maximize your inputs. A controller designed to maximize your inputs will look like this. Will also keeping your precision intact there too, right? This is what I came up with. You know what, heck, technically speaking, if you wanted to ping all your orbs in PGR, you'd have more than enough buttons to put all your orbs right there. You could literally put all your orbs right here for PGR, and you'd have 2 spare buttons. You could just go poop, 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 poop. Easily press it. Right? But this is designed right there. Maximize the amount of actions you can put in. Right? And you got a giant trackpad down there. A really big trackpad. You can even have it double as like your interface for like a home theater machine setup or whatever. Because you can have a giant trackpad there. Giant trackpad. Right, it may look weird, it may sound weird. But I would actually use this. If this existed, I would use it. I would use one of these if this existed. I would use this. It's improved game controller. I improved it. This is what I would call an improvement. I took the basic game controller design and made some improvements. Right? You can call it an improvement. That's what I'll call it. An improvement. It looks weird though. I'll give it that. Well, I guess the thing over here should be dragged out a bit more. Yeah, let me go fix that. It does look a bit off. Here, let me fix that.
Target eliminated.
There we go. Improved. Right? Improved. You get a giant trackpad there. It looks weird, but it's an improvement. I call it an improvement. And that's the back. That'll be the back. I literally just took off the screen from the Steam Deck, put more buttons, made a bigger trackpad, and got rid of the right analog stick. Because you don't need the analog stick anymore. You got a giant trackpad. Right, technically speaking, if you had this thing like split up into regions, honestly, you could even replace this stick too. We could make it even more compact and just have 10 buttons up there. I guess, if you really wanted to. But yeah, left the analog stick in there. There you go, improved. Alright, because we were looking at this video, and I'm like, the freaking controller doesn't have enough inputs.
Skipped and never went back. You're gonna have a giant hole there of just, I have no clue what the hell is going on anymore. And still, to this day, the developers don't know how to solve the iffy controller support. The PlayStation version is absolutely jank because of
the controller shit.
I mean, the gameplay is fine on control. The menus are a bit wayward. I'll agree with that.
That's because you don't have enough buttons on the controller. You don't have enough input methods. You don't. That's why they suck. That's also why, you know, for games like first-person shooters and shit, My keyboard and mouse is just way better. Outside of the fact that analog sticks suck for aiming, they're just garbage for that. That's why they have to put all this aim assist crap into games. Because analog sticks are garbage for that.
You know, the UI needs reworking entirely, but in terms of like the character controls, it's fine. All knotted together with a horrendous UI. I mean, he's just hitting every nail on the head.
Yeah.
None of these problems have been addressed, and they haven't. And a reboot only sweeps these issues under the rug instead of solving them. Well, the fact is they're not actually solving those issues. The reboot isn't touching those issues, and that's the problem. Hota must restore faith in the current game if it wishes to retain the current player base. Hota needs to address the core problem. The truth is Terra Fantasy is a middling gacha that has failed to press harder on its MMO roots. The game
if Hana gives all the characters A6 for $10, you sure you didn't save the game?
Endgame systems. I mean, it's going to be the same no matter what game you go to. They're always going to be repetitive. In its current state, Terra Fantasy has little to offer with the existing systems in place. It is nowhere near new player friendly. It is 100% player friendly. People have argued that a reboot could help Terra Fantasy refocus as an MMO, but an MMO doesn't thrive unless a community trusts the developers. This is the problem. The new reboot is actually really sweaty. It actually feels like a proper MMO.
Yeah.
Everyone kind of has to pull their weight. The whales can't really carry you in there. Even though they've got like, you know, A6, A3 matrices, they're still not that much more powerful. It's not like it is in global where they're going to do 500 million damage compared to your 30 million damage. You know, that's not happening. Not on reboot. So sure, they're going to be top of the damage pile, but it's not going to be the gap that you have right now. So everyone kind of has to pull their weight on reboot, and if they don't, it's actually really hard, at least from what we saw on the test servers. Unfortunately, not every failed MMO title will have a miracle worker on the staff. Like
doing 500 mil comparison to free-to-play 30.
So if Terra Fantasy actually goes through with this reboot or reset, it will
it is definitely a comparison.
And force distrust amongst the developers. And this is the point. Considering the the numbers are dwindling anyway, people are pulling back at the moment. This reboot is going to split the player base even more. Some of the players who don't want that power creep, don't want that system where they feel like as a DPS there's no point in them actually even trying because they're offering nothing to the service. And as one whale turned around and said, if you're playing support, you're already ahead of the curve because you're much more effective as a support than you are as a DPS. And on global, that is the truth, right? If you're not running A6s with limited matrices, your DPS is basically hampering the overall team. But thankfully, with the whales on the mid-core content, not the high-end content, but the mid-core content, they can carry you, and it's not that big of a deal. But for the end game stuff, at that point, if you're going as a DPS, you're only hurting the team. Hota fails to recognize that the problem was never about repetitious endgame systems. It wasn't. Every single game, even Final Fantasy XIV, has repetitious endgame systems. It was always due to the technical difficulties that never got corrected. You know, like when they release a world boss and you get 7 people in there and you can't move because the servers are too congested.
It's more than 7 people there when that happens.
Killed the game's immersion. I mean, the cutscenes were skipping, ending quickly, text was not voiced, translated incorrectly. We still have CN text in there.
We do.
And the list goes on, right? The way to push forward is to fix the terrible coding that is breaking the game and possibly consider hiring new writers. A reboot will only ensure a death sentence. There is a lot of people that actually agree with this. I'm on two minds of if I actually agree with that entirely. But, you know, at the end of the day, I kind of agree and I kind of see where he's coming from. This is a real problem, and it's a really big gamble that doesn't usually pay off when companies like to do reboots, because a reboot essentially means that that's going to be their main focus. That's going to be where they're pouring all their effort and all their time and all their money. And
I guess as we're done with that one. Wait, what else was in here that I saw? Wait. We're losing faith in ToF reboot? Okay. What is Gate doing?
I lost faith. I had no faith from the beginning of the announcement, okay?
Okay.
I had no faith. No faith whatsoever.
Mhm.
But this was even worse.
What happened?
I thought they would at least try a bit harder, but like, shit, I don't know what this is.
I haven't looked at it. He's just running around in there. Wait, that's it? I thought he was gonna say more. What was the other one? Whale experiences reboot server. Okay.
Below your level.
Is this one?
Getting absolutely clapped.
Yeah.
This is whale gameplay, Chad. This is whale gameplay.
Whale gameplay, okay.
Yeah, max weapon level, max stars. Spent like thousands of dollars on this comp. You have to perfect dodge. Like, you have enough damage. There's clearly enough damage.
Yeah.
It's just like, holy shit, that's half HP, God.
You just die really quickly, okay.
Just get good, okay?
He's getting destroyed. Yeah, they hit hard. Damn, they hit hard. Dead.
Just get good.
So I can't imagine using some of those things like Subozo. Alright, we gotta heal
Perfect
them.
decipher.
Alright.
Holy shit, we got a Hilda.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Okay.
Is she good?
Oh, this is the reboot server. Wait, Mark is still in there? The old days of grinding, yeah. Wait, is Mark in the reboot? Unseen Mark? I saw Mark, wait. I saw Mark. I'm pretty sure I saw Mark. Wait. Look, Mark is right there. Everyone's favorite Mark. He's right there. God damn. Mark is right there. Alright then. Apparently, this is Stellar is broken. I don't even know what that is. I have not looked at the new Pokemon shit yet, but it's showing up in my recommendations. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get in on this. Alright. Crew stuff, daily bounty first. What's up in World Shot? Doing the raid stuff? Okay. Some people were doing Origin of War. Let's do my daily bounty first. What's today's join up? Habuella shard drop? Oh. Okay. I guess I'm doing normal join up today. Cool. We got Rock Wings, Hide Wings, and Darkness Leaders. Okay. Anything else here? Oh wait, Frostbite. Wait, today's like the last day of double drops as well. Wait, let me get my alt loaded in. Today's the was it? Yeah, today's like the last day. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. You know, I wonder why no one's like bothered though to try and like redesign a better game controller. Like, no company's like actually trying. It's just the same crap every single time. I'm like, what if we just give the player more inputs? Give them all the inputs. Right, it's like, why don't they? Alright, it's like, we could give them more inputs. We could improve it. But they don't. It just ends up being the same slab every time. Oh, my ult got a random useless matrix. You think they did, but the sale didn't go well. Nah, they never did. Because I would have at least tried to hear something about, or at least like heard something about one. Alright. Honestly though, like if Valve made a new Steam controller, I would buy one. I would definitely buy one if they made a new one. Right, we can finally have like really good high quality trackpads on controllers. This isn't like back in the day. Like at this point, the only innovation and changes, like improvements we're seeing to game controllers, they're only on freaking VR shit. You're only seeing actual improvements on VR controllers. VR controllers are great. But like on regular game controllers, nah. You ain't getting any of that crap on them. Right? And VR almost went bankrupt too, I know, cause like, the problem is like, the requirements still, and then the other issue too, right? I know they tried to cheap things out with inside-out tracking, but inside-out tracking sucks. If you've ever used outside-in tracking, but you need a dedicated room for it, the experience is drastically different. It's a lot better for tracking, and it doesn't like lose tracking that, as easily. Right, because that's the thing as well, right? With inside out, you're eventually gonna have your stuff obscured by the sensor, and like it won't pick up things properly. But like you need a dedicated space, and it's not easy to run, right? And of course, not everyone's just gonna have their own dedicated space to it. But the other issue is, right? Well, even if you have all this VR equipment, right? You still need something to do with the equipment, right? So it's like. You kind of screwed either way, because it's like you need one thing, but you can't get the thing you need. Oh, these guys are gonna try to push Origin of War again. I guess I could try to do that. Oh, their team is full. I would have been able to DPS it if they really needed it. What the hell is this thing though? What even is the difficulty for Origin of War right now? Oh, it's 1400, so it's like easy now. It's gotten easier now. Alright, it's gotten easier now. Do I have any more keys here? Oh, there's a Barbarossa. Alright, I'm gonna loot that one. And my ult has keys to spend still. Alright, then we can loot this one, and then wait for the next boss. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's my PvP looking like? I'm actually curious. How? God damn, this guy has like 704 stars. God damn. This guy grinds PvP like crazy. Look at this. This guy has 704 stars. In Grand Marshal. I only have like 21. And that's only because AFK farming thingy for points. For me. Right, this guy's like really no life in PvP, man. Look at that, like 704 stars in Grand Marshal. Alright, well me, it's just like, I just joined this group that's like AFK farming for points. I just chill in there. Alright, so I can eventually, you know, buy this stuff here. Alright, but that's how I have my points. It's a lot different than some of those guys there. Right. Way different. Because fucking know I might gonna do PvP the normal way. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, what is the thing looking like now? I haven't looked at it in a while. What's it looking like now? The thing over here in Nona County. Mm-hmm. What's it looking like now? It's Dragoness, you'll no life PvP like that guy, but not ToF. Yeah, I'm not gonna no life PvP. Imagine no lifing PvP. Alright, if all you cared about was the cosmetics, there's another way to do it. And get like guaranteed wins. But it's fine. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Right, we're not the same. Oh shit, we already have... Okay, already looted that one. We got some free Dominium here. Alright, can just wait for like all the towers to go down, make it nice and easy. Wasn't there like a quest for Snowy or something? I never did that. Where does it start?
Hey.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's in that place? Okay, let me go do that. I never did the Snowy quest. It's actually fun and challenging on like ToF. ToF PvP, I mean, it exists. Right? ToF PvP, it exists. I guess. Right, I guess it exists. Right, it exists. It's one of the things that exists in the game. Right, it exists. That's all I can say. Right, it exists. And that's about it. Wait, which one was the one with the side quest? Was it through here? Offer. How do I even start it? Cause it's like, I've been in here. I didn't see anything in here.
Target eliminated.
Okay, maybe there's something on the side there. I'm loading a world boss chest on my ult at the same time. Wait, why are they all... Okay, wait. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Why is that side glowing? Or something? Is there like something specific you have to do here? Because I never figured out what you're supposed to do here. Oh wait, are you supposed to match that pattern? Is that what you're supposed to do? Okay, wait. Oh, what the hell is that one then? Nope. Okay, wait. How do I get the icon to look like that? Alright, it has to have, I think I'm supposed to match it. Not quite. What's it supposed to look like? Shit, it's the stupid bowing thing. Nope. Okay, that one looks like that one. Alright, let's try a different one. Nope. What's it supposed to look like? There we go. Okay. It matches. Now what? Is that what you're supposed to do? Right, so I made it match that one. Alright, is there something else supposed to happen? Right, because it matches the thingy on the side there. Maybe I have to hit the thing in the middle? Unless I'm missing something. This has helped me store the energy. What the hell? I get simulated magnetic feedback? Okay. I got the secret grotto statue there. I got the simulated magnetic feedback. What am I supposed to do with that then? Where the hell do I have to go find him? Okay. Well, I think we did the right first step. I don't know.
Awaiting command.
Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at a video then. So you go to the Alblaster Kui statue. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm like watching it on the side to see.
Once inside, you should be able to see a mark on the giant statue, and if you hit these idols on either side, they will project a symbol and a constellation a few seconds later. Based on its description, there's a mysterious connection between these statues, and if you can find the pattern to solve the puzzle, you will be able to progress on the quest.
Okay.
In order to do that, first head to this old man on the right side and carefully read the text that he's saying, because these are clues on how to find the required pattern. In my case, when I did this part, the mark on the giant statue was an ember or fire symbol, and according to this old man I should head over to the distribution outpost to look for more clues. What we're looking for are statues like this one, and if you interact with them, they will show you two sets of pattern, which we will then copy-paste to the secret grotto statue. I'll save you the trouble of looking for two of them, which are the Ember and Moon symbols. Ember is located on Xingqian's previous location, and the Moon one is just beside the Wei statue. I'm not sure if there are more of them, so make sure to follow the old man.
You wanted me to go to Layered Wooden Pass then? So wait, what's the point of this one? Layered Wooden Pass is like somewhere here. Fuck. Mine is not the same as the guy has in the video there. It's different.
Man's clues if these two are not the marks that you need, and there's also a chance that the pattern required might be different for each player, so be warned. Next step is to input the required symbol for each side of the secret grotto statue. Make sure to use bows to easily hit the idols, and once you got the pattern down.
Oh great, where is it? Layered Wooden Pass is all the way over there. Ugh. Okay, we gotta go find it. There's supposed to be a statue or somewhere in layered wooden pass then. Where the fuck am I gonna find the statue? I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be going this direction. God damn it. I got stuck. Where is the statue? Where the hell is that statue? Oh wait, one sec. That should help me out a little bit. Nope, not there. This is the dragonfly thingy. Nope, it's not here. It did say layered wooden pass, but I don't see a statue. Right. Fucking hell. And now there's this camp thing, which is not in the wooden pass. Where the fuck are the stupid statues? Apparently there's one where Xingqian is. I don't think that's the right one. Where he was. Anyways. Let's go look. Yeah, I hate this part because it's like... Right? It's like, where the fuck is it? Right, I don't know where the freaking statue is. Oh wait, no, we don't need to go up there. Right, there's like one over here. Apparently, or not. I guess it doesn't spawn a statue for me here. Because I don't need this one. Oh wait, no, there's one over here. Can you move out of the way, Leah? I need the one with the other thingy. Shit, no. Right, that's the annoying thing about, I'm trying to take a screenshot, but the game is just gonna do, Okay, I took that first screenshot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me just grab the thingy here. Let me screenshot it. I need the one with the stupid leaf.
They will show you 2 sets of pattern, which we will then copy paste to the secret grotto statue. I'll save you the trouble of looking for two of them, which are the Ember and Moon symbols. Ember is located on Xingqian's previous location, and the Moon one is just beside the Wei statue. I'm not sure if there are more of them, so make sure to follow the old man's clues if these two are not the marks that you need.
Where's the other statue? Alright, I need I need the other statue. Where the fuck is the other one? Cause like this guy just doesn't have the one that I need. Oh, there's one.
You will find.
Oh wait, there's someone else had a video with all the things. Never mind. Okay. Screw it. I found him. I found one with all of them. The wind pass. Arch faces on the ground. Actually, nah. Never mind. I found a different thing. I found a different one. I don't have the time to go look for the things. I'll just use Google to get me the answer. Alright. Alright, it's around the other side of this. Let's just get to the other side. Okay. So it's number 4 and number 6. What the hell is number 4 and 6 though?
8 statues in the Marshville, and each statue will give you the hint. Each statue has a symbol and tell you the combination 8 numbers on.
Oh, that's how he freaking labeled it instead of just putting the icon there. Alright, that's number 4. The number 6 is over here. Okay.
Target eliminated.
Did I do it? I think I did something.
On the right. For this example, we have a flame symbol. The combination for today is 3 left and
Touch
4
not offer.
right.
Oh wait, is this touch? Oh. Okay. They told me this combination. Okay. Alright. Alright, we can store the energy. Wait. We go closer. Oh, touch. Okay, he gave me some balls. And a compass. Alright.
Right. Go and turn on the statue number 3 on the left and 4 on the right.
Probably worth some money in the market.
But for the showcase, we have a red grain symbol. So 4 on the left and 6 on the right.
Okay. I'm just watching him do it.
Now, very important, because this happened to me many times and I was thinking I'm doing something wrong. You need to touch the statue, no pray, because you get 1 notification for pray and 2nd for the touch.
Okay.
After you get your first compass, visit bazaar.
Alright, let's go to the bazaar. Wait. In case I have to... Do I have to ever come back here? Do I have to? I forgot. Where the hell did I even put my things? Oh, I didn't put my thingy there. Oh yeah, I have one over there. So that's where one of my portals are. The other one there. So I don't need the one here. I don't really care about capturing the thingies here. I'm just gonna delete that one for now. I feel like I might have to come back here. So I'll just leave that here for now. If I have to come, if I ever have to come back, I can just teleport there. Oh, I already placed it there. I don't really need the one on Artificial Island because I'm not even gonna go use it. I'm not even using it. Okay, I like my other one out of bounds in the pyramid. Alright, let's go get the notebook then. And then I have to do it again on my ult after. Yeah, the AI teleport to the lizards. Yeah, I know. I figured it did. I remember I mentioned that when thing. It's like, hey, if you want to go farm lizards, there's a spot to put it. You imagine Hoyo Genshin dev also want to reboot Genshin. They'd be like, we've decided to reboot Genshin to not change things except more Paimon dialogue. If anything, I would if I was to reboot it to improve it, I would delete 95% of the stuff there. I would delete most of the stuff in there. I'd even go as far as deleting most of their characters because they don't even bother using them. I would delete so much shit there. Most of the dialogue will be gone too, obviously.
Next step, we need to visit this new place with the big sky burners. You don't need to finish the wall story, but make sure you proceed with the story.
Oh, the sky furnace thingy. Okay. We gotta go back there. Great. It's all the way over here. Oh, great. We have to ride the thing across.
Where they light up this big sky burners, then we can continue with the quest.
Oh, wait, my ult would actually have to do story then. Or rather, I could just skip it because I've already seen it the first time around. I'd have to do skip a bunch of story on my ult account. Alright. Wait. No, it dismounts me. I wanted to see if I could ride my monster truck on it. But
now
no.
we have access to all the shards. You can start from any location. We start from the west-south part of this place. Activate the barrier for the hint. And in the middle of the room, activate the puzzle. The puzzle is very simple, we just need to move all squares to the corners.
Oh, you're just gonna move everything to the corner? Oh, okay, that's simple. This elevator is so slow. It's so goddamn slow. Right, it's so slow. Yeah, I was just missing 4 of the thingies here. Mm-hmm. Wait, what if I blast off? Right, let me just... No, I wanna go straight. Whee! Alright, I just wanted to blast off from there. Gotta love blasting off. Right, just like Team Rocket. They're blasting off again. Alright. Divine blessings, 5 buildings, all that stuff. Okay, cool. I don't know how to read any of that. I'm gonna ignore all that it says there. Okay. Let's start with the building over there then. Alright, so here we go. Oh wait, did I do that right? Oh, there's a chest in here though. Wait, I wonder. Wait, I'm gonna have my alt loot the Roborg chest over there first. And then I'm gonna summon my ult, try to summon my ult in here. What would it do? Wait, how the hell do I move this thing properly? Okay. Would it be able to come inside here? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just warp my ult inside. My ult can just come inside here. It can't interact with the puzzle, but like, it's enough to go inside to lift the chest. What the hell? Why would the other one swap? The fuck? Okay, that is so awkward. Alright, I looted a piece. You get a compass shard from that? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have my alt loot the Tau Tai chest then. I think it still has a key. For domain 9, and then it's just like other stuff. Alright. And then there's like another one over here. Where the other tower is. It is funny though, you can like warp them in just enough to like loot the chest. Just enough for them to loot the chest. You can warp someone in for. Just enough time for them to loot the chest. Actually kind of hilarious. Okay, there's a lecture in here. Okay. This one is just the old letter. Alright. Had a sweet dream. Alright. I wonder if I can get my... wait. I wonder what happens if I have my ult do this thing. It'd be kind of hilarious if I can, Target eliminated. Right, my ult can at least loot the chest. It can't sit on the couch. But it can still, I can still talk to the things in here. Right, you can't sequence break it. Imagine if you could sequence break the quest. That'd be kind of hilarious if you could. But no, you can't. It's not teleporting my ult out of this one though. Which is surprising. Right, and then there's these other two. Right. Okay. Yeah. How do I get inside then? The tramway terminal. Look closely. Huh? I don't see anything here. Let's give him, I don't know. I don't know. What would I give him?
Place to seat. Place. Go near the one bell and interact. After that, try to hit the bell. Not sure it's a random or it's always the same, so hit any bell if the first don't drop.
Oh, I was supposed to hit the bell. Oh. Okay, wait. Wait, I can just get all the food? Wait, can I just get as many as I want? Or not? I don't know. Because I was able to interact with it a couple times. Sneak into the bistro. Alright. It is right there. 100,000 repair tips. Oh boy. Upgrade. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're just gonna interact with everything here. Oh, there's something here. And here. As well as over here. Oh, it's broken. How do I fix that? Wait, I got an idea. No. How do I get in there? I thought I found all the necessary volumes. Oh, welcome, D-Game Kidder. Welcome, Raiders.
Censored.
Huh? What's this? Oh, you're playing ToF?
Yan!
Oh, CN server.
Para makita na yung mga bulag.
Okay. What is this? Hi, Tara.
Di nag-grade si Horo.
There's a gap in the
Masanay
left
na kayo
door.
kay Horo,
Okay.
di naman marunong mag-grade, Char.
Okay, I don't know what he's
Di
saying.
marunong mag-grade yun si Horo. Sanay na kayo dun kay Horo, di marunong mag-grade yun.
Okay.
Even I can read it properly. Mag-end lang yun si Horo. Pagod na naman yun.
Alright, let's see the gap in the door then. Wait. Oh!
Sanay na kayo dun kay Horo.
You're right, there was a gap there.
Clip yan. Clip yarn. Clippers yarn.
Okay.
Basura.
Yeah, you're speaking Tagalog there, yeah. And I don't understand what you were saying. Okay. Doing fine. I wasn't coughing blood. I just had just a really bad nosebleed because of the weather. I'm doing fine now, though. Don't worry. You just got plotting. Oh, grats. Grats. Here, let me summon my ult. It was not doing the thing. Is she fun? Oh, nice. Right, we're gonna go back and look at the thingy later. Oh, and I want to go back and look at Yan Maio again now that I have a clearer head in a bit. I wonder though, would it let me, my ult, do anything in here? Interact with the thingy? Wait, I think you can you might be able to sequence break it. I think I can sequence break this part. You can actually sequence break it a little bit on the You can sequence break part of the quest. Okay, no, I haven't started it on my ult, but if you get your thing inside the building, you can technically do a certain portion of it immediately. I can literally just skip this section on my ult then. I don't know why, it let me in here. No, after I broke in. They didn't lock anything for the guard up there. I'm just clicking on the browse thing on my ult right now. You can't see it right now because it's on my main account. But yeah. I mean, the solution was simple, right? I just went to sleep. Right? It's just lie down, boom, my head's tilted up. Right? Lie on your, actually, there you go. That was the solution. But no, that's not really the thing there. It's just the constant shift in temperature when I'm going in and out, constantly going in and out. Right? Because it's warm inside, but then it's negative. It's -4 or something outside. Right? Yeah, my ult there with its own Leia. I'm just making sure it reads everything.
Awaiting command.
Oh, my ult just looted that one piece of it. I was able to sequence break part of it on my ult. Because like as soon as you can get inside, you can do one of the portions of it. The other ones you can't skip, but like this one you can. Oh, insufficient backpack slots. Insufficient backpack slots. Oh boy. Okay, what am I gonna get rid of now? What do we get rid of? Sure, we'll release some Tricoons. I have a lot of them. Look at all this stuff to release. Okay. Oh boy, it glitched my ult there because it just teleported my ult out. Because it wasn't supposed to be inside there. It looked pretty funny. Alright, let's go see the next one. You mean this? Okay. I don't know what the hell this is. What's the... I don't even know what's what with the hexagrams. Oh, screw it. Someone put a thingy here.
Put the right combination to open the door.
What's the combination? Ignis. Alright, Marsh. Jolt. And then Aqua. Okay. I guess that works. Wait, let me warp my ult in here. Will it just let me? Will it just let my ult loot it? Oh wait, my ult can just grab the item in here. It just let my ult grab it. Oh, Lucia chest is on channel 12. Let me have it loot that one. That's cool. I'm missing the one from the bell now. Oh, my ult just got another Shiro Matrix. Not like it matters. Okay. We need to do something with the bell, right? I think you're supposed to hit it. Oh, hidden chest here. There was a hidden secret chest right here. That's cool. let's look for the other bell. Wait, is there more, or is it just those 2 pieces for the bell to hit? Or are there more bells to hit? Oh no, there are more down below. Okay. No, there wasn't an observe button there. Oh wait, no. Oh, there was a thingy right there. I guess it won't trigger the thingy if you haven't done the other portions of the quest yet. Yeah, okay, no, my ult can't trigger it yet. That's fine. I have that thing fully completed. I actually fully completed all of the Marshville there. That's cool. Now I have to complete the whole set. Okay. Let's see. Now I have to go all the way back to that one. I gotta return to it. Right, time to return to it. Alright, we got the compass, another one. Alright, side mission. Which one is it? Oh yeah, I never finished these.
5 secret chests, which I will show you on the end of the video.
I guess we talked to him, the guy in the bazaar. I guess we go to the bazaar and talk to the guy. Oh, has the price increased? Wait, what is it? 182. The other day it was that high though. Honestly, I don't want to wait. I'll just sell it now. Cause I'm gonna forget if I keep waiting. Yeah, it finally gets you those log towers, yeah. Okay, wait. Where is the next part of this? I talked to him, but then... Okay, press the skip button. Wait. I didn't even see that part where he returned. Wait, where's this quest? What was the quest thing? Someone's doing 8v8 runs. What's the side mission even called? Wait, what's this one? Oh. There we go. Alright, let's see where he wants us to go. The Pass of Owl. Okay. That's all the way over here. Well, I guess I could just summon myself. Make it a bit faster. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go find him there. In the Pass of Owl. Or however it's pronounced. Spirals downward. Uh-huh. Let's go to the nearby campland. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we talk to the main guard over there. The whole teleport thing, yep. Mm-hmm. And I never did this until now. It's been in the game for a while. I just never did it until now. Juan Kingsley. He's down further. Okay. Tigerhead's weird place? Uh-huh. I'm just clicking the skip button and stuff, cause like, imagine not. Finally, useful information. Okay. We got another compass. How do I investigate the area here at the bottom? Okay. Right, we installed the compass. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, so we activated this part of the furnace. Where are the other chimes to activate then? How do we activate the other ones? Oh, they're over there. There's one over here. Yeah, the compass fits perfectly. Activate that one. Boom. Yep, and it fitted in perfectly. Cool, and then we can activate this one. Okay, are there any more of those guys down here? I guess we have to go up even higher now. I feel like I'm missing something. Right, because that one's blowing it and firing his laser. That one's firing his chest laser. Where are the other ones? Are there not any more down here? Right. Because it feels like there's some missing down here. I'll just go around in a circle and look. Right. Not there. Where is it? Where could they be? Oh, there's more over here. I guess we just scale the whole thing and try to find them. I see 2 of them over there. Or not? No, I can't interact with that one. Okay, wait. I can't interact with those 2. I'm trying to find the statues. Wait, are you able to move the statues? Is that what you're supposed to do? Okay, wait. Alright, there we go. There's the tiger head. It's covering something. Alright, we're gonna go into the hole, I guess. Because, where there's a hole, there must be a goal. Wait. Can I warp my ult down here? I'm gonna try to warp my ult down here. I wanna see if it will work. Imagine if it works. No, it kicks my ult out. It kicks my ult out if I try to go in there when I'm not supposed to. It just kicks it out. It won't let my ult inside. I try to warp in, it kicks me out. Right, look. My ult doesn't even it doesn't even spawn in here. It just gets kicked out. It won't even try. Alright. Alright, I click skip here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, we can go down even lower. Alright. What are people talking about here? They're trying to talk their daughter into them becoming streamers. I think it'd be fun. I mean, good luck with that. Make that your sub goal. What the hell? A fun David car. It keeps asking about a stupid car. That's all I see. God damn it. How about you guys fun to be instead? I don't know. I mean, they keep asking. I don't know. Mom and daughter. Thingy. Snowbreak handed out a free 5-star this event. It wasn't this event. It was last event. And they gave us the free 5-star. But you're right. Right? They did give us a free 5-star last event, which really was nice. All right, I went into the room. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to investigate? Oh, the items in here. Okay, here. Design sketches. Oh, there's another room. Alright, second room. Let's go and investigate. Gotta love how the text is always gonna be cut off. Imagine reading. Imagine reading when we can just do that. Wait, is there more to inspect in here? Alright, let's talk to Juan. Juan Kangzi. And skip. Alright, next one. Let's investigate that tiger head. What's in the head of the tiger? It's... You can pretty much just keep skipping. Alright, and then we get Snowy. Alright. In this like old ass lab. They were working on Snowy in here. So this is where you get a free Snowy. The door opened. Oh, so that's why there was just like a random path to do the thing down here. That's why. Okay, so now it makes sense. Cause like I was confused on that shit there before. Alright, cause like it was like completely closed off before. Alright. Oh, you get a red nucleus from that too. Okay, cool. And you get a bunch of dominium. Right? Alright, there was a... 5 notes. Secret chest? After you finish the quest, there's apparently 5 secret chests in here. Okay. Oh. There are. Right, there are just extra chests. Oh, that's the second one. there's a third one. What are these talking about here? Is a boy named Devin? So no, okay. What the hell are those guys talking about there? Alright, let's go look for the other ones. Right, because there's more hidden chests here. Yeah, ToF World Chat always weird. It is what it is. They can always be weird. Right. Sometimes it just is, you know? It just is. That's all I'll say. Right, they just are. Oh wait, I didn't even notice. Oh, I missed it. I didn't even notice. Oh, because I had the thing open in my other thing that was covering it. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. There's your nya. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even notice. Because I had it I had the window with the video just showing me where the thing was on top of it. Alright, there's another chest around here, right? Because I only counted opening 4 chests. I mean, it's not like I need to open all 5 of them, but like... Oh, there it is. Right, free is free. Right. R&D contract. I got some snowy icebound modules. Interesting. I mean, I'm never gonna use them, but... I mean, hey, why not? Well, that's a lot of snowy modules. Right now, Snowy's own exclusive module is maxed out. Not like I'm ever gonna use it, but it's there. The Snowbreak, you chose Yao. I mean, not really. Like what? Yao? Yao 5-star? Life 5-star and Fenny 5-star. They're all good. They have their strengths and weaknesses, but I also picked Yao 5-star because I needed the manifestation. Right? That's all. Yeah. I mean, you need at least M1 on Life, right? Life needs at least M1 and then she's good. Alright. God damn it, I have like so many ice crushes. That's another assist 2. I need a couple more assist 2s. Wait, is what true? What? I didn't even hear about that. What the fuck? Cause like, I don't even pay attention to some of this stuff too much. But goddamn. I have no idea. That's crazy though. That's crazy. I have no idea. If like what? I wonder if that's actually true or not, but that's crazy. Actually crazy. What you just sent me. Oh, here, no. You know, let me show you guys what else I was sent. You guys will find this a bit amusing, I guess. So, Star Rail and stuff, they apparently given out a free 5-star. Look at this shit. Look what they have to say. Look what happened here. These are Genshin Impact reviews on Google Play. It's getting review bombed again. What is this behavior? Given free 5-star in Honkai 3rd at HSR, but not in Genshin. Does Hoyoverse hate this game? Or you hate us? At least do something. I mean... I mean, remember what they tried to cast off as the first year anniversary awards? Originally, they only wanted to give you guys 40 Primo Gems for the first year anniversary reward. You know. Sadly, I defended this game, but all I heard about Genshin was how badly the developers treat their players. Now I'm experiencing it myself. I mean, they've always been treating you like shit. What do you expect? Yeah, fun fact. If you bought a lottery ticket every time you rolled an artifact, you're significantly more likely to win the lottery jackpot than to get perfect rolls on that artifact. Like, you're orders of magnitude, some cases, more likely to win. Like, to win the lottery, right? If we're talking like, what, getting a perfect flower or feather, just max roll, that's like, what? I'm like 6 times more likely to win the, a freaking $50 million jackpot in the lottery. And then, like, goblet slot, it's like, you're adding an extra, like, it's more than 1,000 times more likely to win a freaking lottery. Because of just the amount of RNG involved. And they're like, they're like, ah, it's fine. You know? Imagine. Like, even with, like, the crappy system like that. Oh boy, here's another one I would say here. Beyond the mediocrity of Candy Crush and Asphalt, try to be generous more, try being generous more. They never were generous to begin with. I'm so glad I cheated on you for your other sister game. And here, thank you for supporting Genshin Impact Traveler. We continuously strive to bring you the best possible Genshin Impact experience and service. If you have any issues with your game experience, please send the thing. Oh, you want the best experience possible? It's called click the uninstall button. And this is what's with the censorship? China ain't the what? I didn't even get to see that part. Wait, let me see. Let's see. Let's look at reviews. Or are they censoring it already? Are they censoring it? Most recent, newest. Oh no, there's some here. Pretty meh over the years, just got boring over time, and they're cheap as hell with rewards, yeah? But you don't care about players, simple request, player won't care for your game. Just uninstall and don't come back. Why y'all don't give us anything? H is already giving a free 5-star, it isn't even a birthday or something. Because they've always treated you like shit there. Right? You hate Hoyo 1-star? They get shafted again. I don't have it installed, no, I actually do not. I literally just built this computer. Right? I don't have much shit installed on this computer, but... You know what, here, you wanna see what's installed? Oh boy, you wanna see the entire installed application list? Okay, fine. Here's a list of literally... Where's my settings one? Where is it? Can I even let it pick it up? The settings app. I wanna see if I can have it pick up the settings app. Oh, let me just add a new one for settings then. window capture. It can't even. Okay, this thing can't even pick up Windows settings? Are you serious? Fucking OBS can't pick up Windows settings. Okay, I have to figure out another way to show it then. Oh wait, I got an idea. Okay, wait, here's what I'll do then. Create new. We'll just have it do... We'll have it capture the other display. Okay, wait. Okay, so you can see what I'm looking at on my other monitor, right? So this is everything installed on this computer. I have 3D Mark, video downloader, 7-zip, Adobe, AMD driver stuff, big screen, Brave browser, camera. That one is a pre-installed thing. It's not even actually properly installed. Clock, core temperature, so I can look at my CPU temps, CPU Z, Cry Machina, Crystar's in there. I haven't tried them yet. I haven't played them yet. Desk pins, Discord, the Dragon software for my mouse. Oh wait, no, not my mouse. That's a different one. No, this one, Dragon software is for the the onboard audio. More stuff here. Again, Elgato Stream Deck software, Epic Games Launcher, Explorer Patcher, Future Mark system info for 3D Mark. Right, that's just built in there. More motherboard crap from my Gigabyte motherboard. Chrome is there, GoXLR, Haru Neko, my manga reading app. The Intel, I'm pretty sure this Intel driver is for the 2.5 gig Ethernet I have. Cridia, LD player, Edge, alright, Visual C++ stuff. Alright, movies and TV, that's built in. Firefox, NVIDIA control panel, the NVIDIA graphics driver, OBS, Paint.net. That's again built into Windows. PZip. I got Portal there because I was gonna mess around with RTX Portal. I wanted to try. I didn't do that yet. PGR, Qubit Torrent, Realtek audio driver, which I do not use. My mouse software right there. Reverse 1999. Sonic Frontiers is there. Snowbreak. Steam. Like I haven't even installed most of my stuff in my Steam library. Ubisoft Connect. Because I was gonna install the game I got for free with my CPU. I didn't install the free Avatar game I got. VLC, Wimpinator, WinRAR, and that's pre-installed. That's literally everything installed on this computer. That is every single thing installed on my computer. Right, I keep my shit as clean as possible, only installing what I need to use. Right? So I actually use, like, 7-zip is really good for extraction. But PZip is nicer if I just want to look inside the file. So, like, I use both. And then WinRAR is just something I just do because if I'm too lazy, because it actually shows up on the Windows 11 context menu. But I have to click show more if I want to open 7-zip. Yeah, it would count as a virus. But yeah, like, that's literally every single thing installed on my computer. I'm like, no, I don't have it installed. Right, I don't even have most of my Steam library installed at the moment here. I have to I'll eventually get to doing that. I just been a bit lazy with that. But that's literally everything installed there. Right. It wasn't that hard to show you. But for some reason, I can't just add the window itself for settings. I have to go through that. Register WinRAR. Imagine. Imagine register WinRAR. I don't even see here's the thing, you don't even see the pop-up to register for it if you never open it directly. If you just use it from the context menu, you will never see that pop-up. Right? You will never see it if you open it from the context menu. Because that's not where it opens that thing. 7-zip is a lot better because it actually has better CPU usage. It is a lot faster to use 7-zip. Especially like if you have a more modern CPU, because WinRAR is a bit more single-threaded. Well, 7-zip. It'll use as many cores as it can. It can zip files that refuse to be zipped. It's not just that. 7-zip is just faster. It's just faster straight up for decompression. It will use like all your CPU cores. So like if you have a lot of stuff to throw at it, it'll go through it really, really quickly. Like really fast. Alright. They're complaining about that one. You hope Wuthering Waves and Project Mugen do great so this POS game would do better. It's not really gonna do anything. Remind you of the comment in Spanish ToF. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, they don't love them at all. They're not your friends. Alright, okay. Copy current address. I won't be able to understand it because it's not in English, but okay. Oh, here. Any way to prevent Alice from reaching the permanent? I spent a little more than $200 to get A6 on first banner. Doesn't seem fair that now practically everyone can get it easily. If not for free. I mean, who cares? I haven't used Alice in a while. Oh no, $200. Oh no. Yeah? And what? 7-zip is way faster. If there's any problems with the zip file, 7-zip will still unzip it while some will fail. Yeah. I mean, it'll try. It doesn't mean it's gonna work. But yeah. Imagine, this guy's complaining over nothing. Everything will eventually get added to standard. I mean, yeah. I didn't realize they already made the announcement for it, but yeah. God damn it. I mean, that sounds on the nicer end there, but like that's just what to expect, right? Hey, it could be worse. You know, $200 won't even guarantee you one character copy in Genshin. $200 isn't even enough to guarantee one character copy there. You need 400 to guarantee one character. Let alone getting 7 copies in total. Right? Like, actually, it's not even funny when you think about it. It's not even funny, like, if you look at it that way, but like, that's not even enough for one character in Genshin. Right? I want to make it as a joke. Imagine, only $200 for an A6. Meanwhile, $200 isn't even enough to get one guaranteed copy in Genshin. I'm just gonna reply to him like that. Fuck it, it's not even enough. That's because everything here is fucked, man. Everything here is fucked. I'm like, imagine $200 for A6. Meanwhile, $200 isn't even enough to get one guaranteed copy in Genshin. Right, you multiply that 10 and you'll maybe be able to get a C6 character in Genshin if you get 10 times that number. Alright. No need to say anything here, just try and find out what is the masterpiece. No. No. Yes. You know what? Here, we'll find them helpful. We'll help them out. We'll help the guys out who are not happy. We'll upvote the 1 and 2 star reviews, and we'll downvote the other ones. We'll help them out. Do you look why? He's shit. No. Yeah, why don't they even have controller support yet on Android? Like, why? No. Yes. I don't know what he said, but I'll just say that's helpful. It will be nice. Anything higher than 2 stars, we say no to. And then all the other ones will say yes to. We'll make them feel better. We'll make some of those guys feel better. Right? No. No. Predatory gotcha, yeah, I know. That is correct. Uh-huh. That is correct there. Nope, nope. Uh-huh. Yes. Nope. Yes. No. Wait, no, yes. That's a no. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. No. Yes. I don't know. We're not even gonna read them anymore. We're just gonna look at the star. Imagine reading.
Target eliminated.
Wi-Fi McDonald's gameplay, sure. Uh-huh. But people, they're not happy. They're not happy, of course. I mean, why is it taking them this long, man? It's been like this for years. It's been like that for years. Right? They've had these problems for a long time. But yeah, I found the things you sent me. I wouldn't say that that's great, but whatever. You know, we're gonna say no for this guy. They redeemed the Sumera Fontaine story? No, they did not. No, they did not. If anything, it made it worse. But as you can see... Alright. Mm-hmm. You poor orphan kid. You know, okay. We'll do a couple more, and then we'll just get off of that one. Unfair, uh-huh. I mean, technically they give everyone in Genshin a free 5 stars, the Traveler, right? Anniversary awards and rewards in general are so good in other games made by them. The freaking rewards in Genshin are always shit. Right? It's like, what, you want to guarantee a character if you're talking about free resources. You gotta grind like every day for like half a year. And then maybe after 6 months you can get one character. I mean, it's been 3 years now. What do they expect? Alright, okay, we're done. Alright. All 5-star new people are people in denial. Imagine having a relationship in the game. If you're not happy with it, then you should just leave a comment. Yeah. Whatever. What I did was pretty simple. Just click the uninstall button. That's what I did. I don't play this shit anymore. Right? And I wouldn't play it anymore at all ever for free. If they want me to ever touch it again, they'd have to pay me to do it. Right? But like, yeah. Abusive relationship, yeah. And that's why I don't touch it anymore. I got tired of it. I can't with it anymore. I just couldn't. Alright, I'll be back next update? No. No. Genshin anime with 100 chapters or free 5-star character. The Genshin anime is gonna be garbage, but that'll come first. They're not gonna give it to you. Do you think they haven't done anything for the players in the past 3 years? It's not gonna change. I mean, the Genshin anime is gonna happen regardless. But like, it's gonna be garbage. It's gonna be garbage regardless. So like, you know, it doesn't really matter. The Genshin anime is going to be bad. Just like other game adaptations. They're almost always garbage. Unless it's like a fucking visual novel. And even then, it depends on how well they treat that adaptation. Because it's not even a perfect track record there either. Right? I mean, I'm not gonna watch it either. If I don't want to watch something, I won't watch it. It's just that straight. It's just that simple. What I never understood are people who hate watch stuff. Because it's like, okay, you don't like it, so then why are you watching it? Right? Why hate watch? It seems like a massive waste of time. Right? You're just wasting your time and energy. You're just gonna have Paimon being Pepega for 20 minutes. Yeah. Right? And obviously, I'm just not gonna watch it. You know, the people who want to watch it, good for them, I guess. But yeah. Let them deal with that thing. That's their own problem. Okay. What was I gonna do now? Alright. Let's do join ops first. Transfer, okay. Auto approve. Swap it to this one. Alright, let's go do some join ops. Right. What do you mean I was gonna give you something good? They don't have anything good. What would there be to give? You would watch the hentai for research purposes? To compare it to the anime, but that's all. I mean, just look at the hentai, like, that's what I said, right? If all you like there is the character designs there, you don't even need the game for that, you don't need the anime for that. If anything, what you want to do is look on Rule 34 or, like, some other hentai site. That's what you're looking for. Not the game, you're looking for some hentai site. Right, maybe Pixiv as well, right? You want to go to Pixiv, but that's what you're looking for. You're not looking for the game, you're looking for Pixiv. Right? You're looking for the R18 stuff on Pixiv, probably. That's really what you guys are after, right? I didn't. I don't. I'm just saying that as like a thing, right? You're probably more interested in that than you are in their game. Because you'll probably find a lot more quality there. Right, you're just probably gonna find more. Alright, Senkaku Complex as well, yeah? You'll find it there. You won't find it in the game, but you'll find it in a better place. Right? But you don't need the game for that. You sure as hell don't need the game for that. Alright, let's let me loot this one too. Gotta love how I barely like fought the things in here. Right, I'm just here to loot the things. Oh wow, it's already dead. It is just normal join up after all. Don't really have to try. I just need to loot the chests. Right, because I want the